Hey guys, I'm live and I'm hot. So my little cheeks are red and I'm putting my earrings on. I've been meaning to put them on. I got my turtle on here, so I've been meaning to get my thing on. See, now tonight I can't be Cindy Lou Bob because I don't have the StreamYard going with my name. I'm going to turn off this fan, even though I'm already hot. There we go. Okay, guys, I got the fan off. It'll stop twirling in a minute. Oh, I got. Hey, Snowfeet, how are you? I got a bunch of stuff tonight. A bunch. And a bunch of prizes. We've got half price shipping. We've got $3 off, $2 off, a piece of my jewelry that I've made, and then just a piece of jewelry. So we've got a lot tonight. So anyhow, Snowfeet, you sent me your information last week, didn't you? Or the week before that. Hey, Jude. Hey, Sandra. Gail A, I saw you in, and Willow, I saw you in. Willow was first, I think, tonight. So, have some cool things. Some real cool things. Really excited. And I have some crafting stuff too. So, hey, Mike, how are you? I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you did. So, anyway, if you didn't, you're welcome to send it later if you want to bid on anything. So, but anyhow, I'm so excited. And look, y'all, here's my pretty thing that Mike sent me. It's so pretty. I just keep it right here for right now so I can just look at it. That's the same with my brooches. This one and this one. And yeah, I have a problem. Hey, Cherry the Berry. How are you, sweet girl? So, y'all ready to get started? We've got a lot to go. I got a lot today. I went to um Savers today. I felt real good. We got out and we went to Savers, and my mama went with us, and we bought her the most beautiful quilt. I had a donation, so I had a 20% off coupon, and so she found this quilt, and it was cross stitch, and it was so pretty, so pretty. It was 54 something. Hey, Kathleen, how are you? And so then we bought it, and she got like $10 or something off of it, 20%, 54, 540, 1080 off of it. So she was so excited. And my mom, who is a master quilter, makes some of the most beautiful quilts, but she doesn't like to do a lot of the needlework like embroidery and cross stitching. And she's drawn to those kind of quilts all the time. I don't know why she doesn't do it. So anyway, we are going to get started. We're going to start off with a brooch. Go figure. So we're actually on YouTube tonight. We're not on StreamYard, so hopefully there's not going to be a huge lag tonight. There might be, you never know. Hey, Kim Art, did you have a beautiful Christmas, sweetheart? So we have this little brooch, and it's called Three Sisters, and it is made by Cynthia Webb. It was made. Oh, I thought that was an 83, but that's actually a little flower. Anyway, it's made by Cynthia Webb, and it's signed. And we're going to start this brooch out at $3. We're going to start the bids on it at $3. We will do a lot of bidding tonight. And we'll have some buy it nows too. So, but here's my pretty turtle earrings I got for Christmas from my friend. So, but isn't that cute? It is pewter. Kim Webb, the artist, she works in pewter, and you can look her up. Her things don't sell for big prices, but they are artisan made, and they are cute as buttons. So we're going to start at $3. $3. Oh, cool. Jude Direct is in at 3. Thank you. We love for vloggers to come to our auction. So we love for everybody to come. We have fun. And there, y'all know there's no pressure to buy. We can just visit and talk and have a good time. But tonight we're going to be on pretty long because I have so much stuff. So much stuff. $3. Anybody else interested in the little brooch at $3? Here, I'll show you the back of it. Okay, let's see if I can get it to focus. Focus, focus. There we go. You can see Cynthia Webb, and then the title of the brooch is Three Sisters. And then it has these little, she done these little, well, I keep showing you the wrong side, but these little flowers out beside it. So, Three Sisters. So, Pamela is a vintage blogger. Oh, cool. I like I like vintage things, you know that. And I have some vintage stuff tonight. So, and I got my Jen Layton ring in today that I bought from her before Christmas. And look here. I thought this was perfect considering all the things that I've been through this year. I found this little sterling silver heartbeat ring in my Savers lot today. So, wear it for a while. So, I am vintage too. So, going one time at $3 to Jude. It seems there's no other interest, so we're not going to linger, but I want to give everybody a chance. Going two times for $3 to Miss Jude. This is your fair warning. Fair warning. I've not seen any new news today. And we are sold to Jude for $3. Thank you, Jude. Y'all, I have a lot of real nice small small dainty things. So every auction should start with a sale. So here we go. Now this is a pendant. I did not make it. I got it, y'all. I showed it to y'all in that lot the other day. I thought that some of this wire and beads might be silver. They did not test as silver. But this is a real shell. This is shell and it's inlaid. And we're going to sell this pendant. And we're going to start the bidding on this pendant at $3. Isn't it beautiful? $3. See if I can find something to stick it on with. There we go. That ought to do us. $3. There we go. There. So it is silver toned. Very nicely made. Very nicely made. Whoever did it did a great job. So I'm going to start at $3 on this pendant. And since it is not real silver, I did have a wonderful Christmas, Kathleen Brandt. I hope you did too, sweetie. So, write it down and send it to me, Barbie. Yeah, I'm going to put it here. We're going to take my take my hook out, and I'm going to put it on this little chain, this delicate little chain. Yes, it's very cute, isn't it? There we go. And that's a delicate little chain. Put the chain with it. So we starting at $3. Anybody interested? If not, just give me a pass if you're not interested. You got a gold bangle? Pretty cool. So I got the only the jewelry I got these silver turtle earrings. I got them from Francis, and my niece got me uh uh a Napier brooch, Christmas brooch. Let's see. Anybody? Okay, here I'll show you the back. Let me. Okay. Okay, the back looks just like that. So this inlay is set on whatever. Got Gale A in at 3. I see you, Gail. So got Gale A in at 3. Put it back on this thing here. Got Jude in at 4. Oops. It is so pretty. I really thought about keeping it myself, but as y'all can tell, I don't really need any jewelry. I got on 3 necklaces tonight. And there are things in the auction tonight that came out of my personal jewelry collection. I'll tell y'all what they are as we come to them. So, but y'all, some of them y'all are going to guess and say, "Oh, that came out of her jewelry collection." So y'all know me very well. Gale's in at 5. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Out to Gale. It's lovely. So we're going one time at $5 to Gale. We're going 2 times at $5. That's fine. Okay. That my eBay account has been hacked, or that my PayPal account has been hacked. What are we looking to see that's been hacked? So going 3 times to Gale A. And we are sold for $5 to Gale A. Thank you, Gail, very much. Thank you. Okay. So let me write myself a note. Check eBay account. I was just over there the other day, so what when did this happen, Barbie? I'll write myself a note. Listen, my mind is so squirrely if I don't write myself notes. Over the weekend? Okay. Okay, guys. I don't know anything about this brand. It says Maggie Lane. We're going to do a bite now on these. They're little blue glass beads. Glass beads. And We're going to do a buy it now. Hey, Francis, I saw you come in. We're going to do a buy it now on these at $2. All I need you to type in is blue. Blue. Maggie Lane blue. Just type in blue, $2. They are glass beads, little glass beads. They're a powder blue. So Kim Art, yeah, okay. I was like seeing who I was saying hi to who. So glass beads, $2. They're on a card, says Maggie Lane. Know nothing about it. Didn't even look the brand up. How Hi Moonstone Mama. Now, Moonstone Mamas, there's more than one mama here, okay? So, which mama do I have tonight? Is it Devin or is it I can't remember the other name of the other mama. So, this is Jamie. Okay, hey Jamie. So, okay, it's Jamie. So you just call them both Moon. Is Give me a pass on these if you're not interested. $2 buys them. $2 buy them. Maggie Lanes. Actually, if you want them, I'll sell them to you for $1. They'll be $1. It's $1 sale for this one. Pass. Or if anybody wants them for $1, I've got one pass. Anybody? Type in blue $1 if you want them. I'm laying to the side and we're going on. Got another pass. Okay. This little thing right here is so adorable. It is in a rose gold color. Okay, Barbie, I got you. Barbie can't resist the dollar sale. She's kind of like me. So this is so sweet. It's a little rose gold, very, very dainty. Let me just slide up my beading mat. It is 18 inches with a 4-inch extender. So you got up to 22 inches here. Very sweet, real soft rose gold, coppery color. And let's see, can you see that? And it's got baguette style rhinestones in it. No name brand on it. No markings of any kind on it, but it is absolutely very well made and very pretty. Very, very pretty. And we're going to start at $3 on this, guys. $3. Yes, I am flushed. I'm hot. I was cooking right before I made real good supper. I made pinto beans and cornbread and baked sweet potatoes. And so I had the oven going and I was bending over the oven, getting it all out. It's very pretty, isn't it? Very, very nice. So, got cherry berry in at $3. Oh, I'm not that hot. It's just my face. Yeah, it's red. And I mean, I am having a little bit of trouble with my blood pressure being up just a little bit, but it does look a little bit like Stella and Dot. So, anyway, yeah, it's up a little. Some of my medicines are not doing the job they were doing before they got my heart in rhythm. So, my top numbers running right around 150. My bottom numbers running in the high 80s, low 90s. So, I see the doctor next week, so we'll get him to adjust my medicines because I don't play with my blood pressure because When my blood pressure goes crazy, everything else goes crazy. So, anybody else going to bid at $3? Nope. Going one time for $3. Going one time for $3 to Cherry Berry. Going two times for $3 to Cherry Berry. This is your final warning, people. Final warning. Final warning. It is so delicate and sweet. Very, very sweet. This is it. Final warning. And we are sold to Cherry for $3. Thank you, Cherry. Okay. Now, you guys may know better than me. I have no clue. I actually thought this could be a Brighton piece. It just had the look, but it is signed with an SJ and then an R, like a trademark R, a R in a circle. It's a bracelet, and it is two-tone. You've got silver on the outside with little gold on the inside. It is a clasp bracelet. I shall tell you how long it is. I turn that out so that you can see the gold, but when I turn it out, it makes me feel like I'm in the dark. So, yep, I'm measuring it right now, Miss Barbie. It is 7.5 inches long. 7.5 inches long. So, here we go. We'll put it over here. 7.5 inches long. We're going to start this one at $4, guys. SJ. I don't know who SJ is, and I was lazy and did not look it up. And anyway, maybe you're getting a bargain. I didn't even check to see if it was magnetic or not. So, it fits me. It fits me, Barbie. If it fits me, it should fit you. So, I got bodybuilder arms. Only the body I'm building isn't anything to be proud of. Well, but I am what I am. Or since I had a baked sweet potato for supper, I can say I am what I am. So, anyway, it kind of looks like hearts. We're going to start at $4, guys. $4. It is sweet. It does have a Brighton look to me, though. But I don't know who SJ is. We're going to see the new year in with Miss Barbie. Yes, we are. Barbie is having an auction tomorrow night. So, anybody, $4. That's where we're starting. Got Kathleen Merton in at $4. Hi, Kathleen. Did you have a Merry Christmas, sweetie? We got 24 people here. Glad to see everybody out tonight. $4. Anybody else interested? Going $4 once? Yes. Is it silver plated? It's definitely not magnetic. Yep. I'll be there, Barbie, because I'm not going anywhere for New Year's. Actually, the only thing we're going to do is build a bonfire outside if the wind is not up. We've had a horribly windy day today. So, could be St. John. Could be. I'm not sure. Anyway, $4 going two times. I have this pair of St. John earrings, and it doesn't look the same as how their lettering is. But yeah, it is silver plated. I'm probably so. Um, Now I got this today in. I didn't get this from you, Jude. I got this in my lot today at Savers. It was in my Savers lot. Do you have this bracelet? Yeah, I tested it for magnets. It's not magnet, so staying in and out of the drunken kook chaos for the New Year's. Yeah, there'll be lots of people on the road that should not be. So, so, so yeah, this came in my lot today from Savers. So it's really cool. So okay, guys, this is the final warning. I'm fixing to sell it for $4 to Kathleen Martin. Nobody else. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Cindy Lou. Hey, Bougie Bear. How are you, sweetie? Okay. Oh, there is one on Etsy for $20. Cool. You're getting a bargain, Kathleen Martin. It's cute, but no idea who SJ is. Sold to Kathleen Martin for $4, guys. Sorry, Barbie, I done had said sold. And today I'm being tough, just like my friend Barbie. As this is so cute. And it's so simple, but it's so neat. And I guess you can hang glasses on it. I actually thought it was gold, but it's not. So, hey, Cricket, how are you? Oh, you found it on Etsy? Okay. I was afraid. I thought. So it's just a little you. Just a little you. And it's not magnetic, but it did not test. I don't think it tested. I think I tested it. It did not test for gold or silver overlay. It is. It really isn't shaped right to hang glasses on, is it? I mean, they'd fall right off. I'm thinking. I thought that the things that glasses come on went all the way around. But don't quote me on that because I don't know everything, even though my husband seems to think I do. So it is 17 inches with a 2.5 inch extender. And we are going to start this at $3. Very delicate. Yeah, I had already said sold when Barbie said 450. I had already said sold when I saw what Barbie said. So, yeah, and she said no problem. She still loves me. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So, thank you though for telling me because y'all know sometimes I'm wonky, dude. So, people are just coming and going. So, I'm lagging real bad. Hmm. So, well, I saw her come in with her 450 right as I said sold. So, sometimes, who said that? Where is he? It's Dwayne. I should know. Oh, yeah. So, not lagging over here. Okay. So, we have this little necklace starting it off at $2. It's just a little cute necklace. I don't know what the U is supposed to be. I just know it's not magnetic. Even that's not magnetic. So, no, Barbie can't break her own rules. Right, Barbie? Can't break your own rules. Okay. So, typing now. Okay. That doesn't look what I said, but typing now. I typed it now. That, yep. So, no, I had done said sold when she when I saw that she had 450. So, anyway, now about 3 seconds. So, okay. Anybody, $2 is where we're starting this. Anybody interested in the U necklace? Anybody? Hey, Sky Robin, how are you? Did you have a Merry Christmas, Miss Kimberly? No, Barbie's the one that sets the rules. We just follow her lead. She says once she says sold, it's sold. Anybody? If not, give me a pass and we'll go on. This is $2. $2 on the U. Anybody want a U for $2? If you want the U for $1, say U. You won. If you want it for $1, say you won. Got a pass? Got a pass? Anybody want the necklace you won for $1? It's beautiful little delicate chain. You won? Okay, you won is going over here in the pass bucket. Now, guys, this says something on the little thingamajigger, and I'll show you what little thingamajigger I mean. On this right here, but I can't read what it says. It does say something, but it's really cute. But, I mean, it has letters, and I could recognize the letters, but I couldn't recognize that they were spelling a word. You had a wonderful Christmas with your family. Look what I found today in a jar, my Sky Watch. And I kept it because I thought after all my trouble with AFib this year, it was very appropriate to have a heartbeat ring. It's sterling silver too. I found it actually in a jewelry bag from Savers today. So anyway, I thought it was very cute. Okay, little chain. Don't be difficult. There we go. Okay. So this is very cute. Very another little delicate piece. Has these little double things back here for the to hold it in. Four little gold chains. Let's stick a magnet to it. It is magnetic. So I am doing very good. Very good. My blood pressure's up a little bit, but they're still working on getting all my blood pressure meds set back in. So, but I am doing good as far as the AFib goes. So you've got four chains. We're going to start at $3. Okay. $3 is where we're starting. Let me make sure that nobody said the U. Okay, I see nobody said you won. So, okay, we're going to start at $3 on this. You've got four chains. There's writing on the clasp. I don't know what it says. It is magnetic, so it's not $100 necklace, but it is very stylish. Would be beautiful on a sweater. Let me just tell you how long that that one little loop is so that you know if you can wear it or not. Shoot. I got my ring caught. So it is 17 inches 17 inches here. So 17 inches for the shortest one, and then the other ones are just long, but you got to be able to wear a 17-inch necklace to wear it. So I'm going to start at $3. $3. Cutie. Cutie, cutie. Got Kathleen Martin in. Jewelry is the devil. You are so wrong. Dwayne, you are so, so wrong. And of course, as soon as I undone it, we got Kathleen Merton in at $3. Anybody want to go 3 1/4? 3.54? Anybody want to go? Quarter bids are accepted. Yep, I'll make you look. So, one of the things that I'm working on in my little pointed head here is I'm going to buy me some stamps and some little blanks so that I can make jewelry tags for my things that I make, and my things are going to be signed CLJD, Cindy Lovin Jewelry Designs. So, what y'all think about that? So CLJD. So if you get a piece that says CLJD, you know that I made it. So, hi, Blending. How are you? Guys, we're at $3 on this. If you want to go up by a quarter, you are more than welcome to. If you don't, then we're going to start calling it. Going one time to Kathleen Merton at $3. You can't count lag from her computer. Going one time at $3. Going two times. Two times, guys. Second call on this. Going two times for $3. Anybody? Anybody else? Three times. CLJD. Cindy Lovin Jewelry is the devil. No! Dwayne. Somebody put Dwayne in timeout. So, oh my goodness. Yes, I have Sterling tonight. I do have Sterling tonight. This is the final warning. Final warning. I'm waiting 1, 2. I'm waiting 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. That's 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 6 seconds. Okay. And we are sold to Kathleen Merton for $3. Thank you, Kathleen, honey. Let's give it a number. My numbers are wacko tonight. Because I've got some things that are already numbered and some that weren't, that uh, some that are already numbered that I never got to show y'all because I got tired. Y'all know sometimes I get tired. Not as much no more. Okay, here we go. Here's one that's numbered. So yeah, he must like us devils. So let me just tell you how long it is, because I know that somebody's going to ask me how long it is. I can almost tell you who it is, but this is true, Dwayne. This is true. It's 16 with a 3-inch extender. 16 inches with a 3-inch extender, and it has a great big Rivoli style, almost citrine colored rhinestone. Very nice, thick, heavy chain. Going to start at $3, guys. $3 seems to be my magic number, but we're going to fixing to raise some of our starting bids because we're fixing to hit some really good, goodies. So, okay, $3. It is 16 inches with a 3-inch extender. 3-inch extender. So 19 inches. Y'all can't put him in timeout because he has a wrench. Oh my gosh. So, starting at $3. Guys, this is a very nice looking piece. It has the look of J. Crew to me, but it does not have a J. Crew little dingle dangle. So, but it does have the J. Crew look. So, time for some tea. Is Mike still here? I don't see him talking. Mike, are you still here, buddy? Dwayne may need your help if he keeps ganging up on us girls. So, anybody, $3. $3. $3. My camera is doing wonky things tonight, isn't it? It's doing a lot of auto focusing. Never noticed it doing that. So, very pretty stone. Very pretty Rivoli stone. Really nice. $3. It is 16 inches with a 3-inch extender. You got 19 inches there to work with. Very nice. I don't see any metal wear on it. Not even on the back here. There's not any metal wear how that the backs wear. No metal wear there. Very nice. $3. Is it glass? Here, have some DNA. Yes, it is glass. It is glass. I'll wipe the DNA off, okay? Got Bushy in at $3. It's pretty. I'm pretty sure I didn't get, yeah, it looks like a Rivoli stone. Yeah, it's a Rivoli stone. Very nice Rivoli stone. Anybody else interested? Going one time at $3. Going two times at $3. Guys, if you weren't in here earlier when Barbie told us, she said if you have an eBay account, check it because there's been some hacking going on. She got hacked. Somebody sold something in her name, and then the person expected her to fulfill the order. So check your eBay account. This is your final warning. I'm fixing to sell this booger to April. See, there's no wear at all on the back of that. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. There you are. You're just watching. watching the car wreck here. This is the final warning. Final warning. $3 and we are sold to April. Thank you, April. My friend. April Boo. Okay. How about let's do now. I'm going to offer this. I'm not going to linger on it long. I'm going to tell you what's in it. I'm not pulling them all out, okay? Let's see, what number does it say? That says number. There's a number on it. I got to see what the number says. Number 42. Okay. And I'm going to sell this for one price, okay? There are 21 bracelets in here. A lot of them are little metal bangles, but you have some plastic bracelets. You have some beaded bracelets. There are 21 total bracelets. If you would like all 21 of these bracelets for $3, $3. Yes, I said $3 for all 21 of them. And let me just tell you if they weigh more than a pound, because that will be important for you to know for shipping purposes. They weigh 11.1 ounces, okay? 11.1 ounces. $3. If you would like all of these bracelets for $3, type 21 bracelets. 21 bracelets. You've got bangles, yes, bangles, lots of bangles. You've got beaded. These right here are real stone beads. You've got links. You've got great big pearly beads. 21 of them. There are 21 in here. And hopefully nobody took any out. So, but I'm pretty sure there are 21 in here. So, if you want this whole lot for $3, okay, I got you, Blandine. Thank you, Blandine. You know, these bangles like this, I've seen a lot of people do some crafty stuff with that. So, here is another bracelet. And we're going to bid on this. This has a, where's my eyeball? Y'all, getting old is for the birds. I don't know what it has on it. Almost looks like a genie lamp. Has a little disc. Almost looks like a genie lamp. I don't know what it is. But it has some absolutely, positively, and this right here is being sold for the beads. It's not being sold because it's a bracelet, because it's the stretch is about going on it. But these beads are amaze balls. Like, awesome. Glass heavy beads. And we're going to sell this bracelet for $3. Just $3. Type in blue glass beads. Blue glass beads. I don't know if they're lamp work or not. They don't have the little they don't have any of the little knobby things that usually stick out on lamp work. Usually knobbies. Amaze balls, y'all. So anyway, but they're beautiful glass beads, all of them. So from Amaze Ballin'. So if you want these, just type in blue glass beads and they're yours for $3. Blue glass beads. Got you, Francis. We won't do a whole lot of these, but we will have a few buy it nows. Oh, by the way, guys, I have beads tonight. Do have beads. Somebody asked me to do some beads. Let's give this a number. I crack you up. Hey, I don't claim to be professional, just highly entertaining. Okay. How about a piece of sterling? How about a piece of sterling? Did I miss something? Beads? You like beads? Oh, you like beads? Actually, you weren't the one that asked me, but yes, I will come to your live auction. You know it, honey bunch. So, remember I showed y'all this the other day. It is Simon Sabag Designs. These are sterling. This is sterling. They both all tested, and this is leather. We're going to start this necklace at $8. $8 is very nice. I know you want to know how long it is. I'll tell you. It is 18 inches long. 18 inches long. Yes, we would definitely come to your auctions. So, 18 inches long. You've got this Celtic weave here. Simon Sabag. Got bougie in at $8. Simon Sabag Designs. Okay. If you want to know, look it up. Simon Sabag Designs. $8. Anybody want to go up above $8? Hey, Dawn, I didn't see you sneak in, sweet lady. I'm watching for my cousin's wife. If you're watching incognito, you best come in, little Miss Prissy, and say hi to your cousin, Miss Sherry, if you're watching. So, Got Snow Feet in at 9. I found a necklace nearly just like this, only the Celtic knot wasn't rectangular, it was round. Got Francis in at 10, and it was selling for $65.99. So Bougie is in at 15. Bougie jumped 5 on y'all, guys. So Ken didn't think of it first. Oh, Ken, we're sorry. You thought it was an original idea. Francis is in at 16. Bouge is in at 20. Snowfeet's 21. Francis is at 22. Oh, I remember. I was like, where did I get this? I remember now. Bouge is at 25. Francis is at 26. It is a gorgeous piece, isn't it? So, very definitely a statement. Oh, show the back. I sure will. Here you go. The back is signed SSD 925. And this little spot right here is it needs cleaned off. It's where a sticker was, and I've been trying to clean it off, and I just haven't got no goo gone to get it off. So I didn't want to mess with the things. Now, when I got this, I didn't think these would be silver, but they were. They lit up like Christmas trees. So Bouge is at 30. We've got Bouge went 28, Francis 29. Bouge is now at 30. Francis is at 30. It's a beautiful piece. I was making my little mirrored beads were flashing all over the place tonight on my thing on my in my car. Out to Francis. Are you out to Snow Feet? Are you still in? Snow Feet's at 32. Francis is at 33. It is a very cool piece. Very, very cool piece. $33. Keep having a twitch in my cheek. If y'all see me touching my cheek, I keep having like a twitch. It's a driving in. You're in. Okay. We've got Francis at 33. Snowfeet says 35. Yikes, you're buffering. Hold on. 36 to Francis. This sells at Nordstrom's and on QVC. Okay. I didn't do a lot of research, but I did find out that it was called Simon Seabag Designs. So we've got Francis at 36. Snowfeet's at 40. Great. It's $100+ necklace all day long. Cool. 41. Yes, it would go very nice with Brighton jewelry, wouldn't it? We might know somebody that likes Brighton jewelry. Francis is at 41. Okay. Are we done, ladies? 42. 42. 43. Dawn's channel. This is an exciting auction. Dave had a chocolate malt today. Do y'all know how hard it is to find chocolate malts around here? Like 45 to Snowfeet. Around here, they do shakes and not malts, and Dave loves his malts. You have to go like to where do you have to go? 46 to Francis. We went to Brahms today, and me and Mom got ice cream cones, and Dave got a chocolate malt. So I like shakes. Oh, 50 to Snowfeet. There we go. 51 to Francis. Snowfeet. My mom looks so young. Oh, in my pictures? Are you talking about my mom? My mom is 20 years older than I am. She's 74. So, but she's not completely gray yet. My dad was not completely gray yet, completely gray either. So, yeah, 52 to Snowfeet. Snowfeet, will you type in your first name so I can double check my emails and make sure I got your info? Or be sure and send me your info too, Snowfeet. Um, Francis is at 53. 55 to Snowfeet. Obviously, y'all know something I do not know because my I get lazy with my research. I just do a cursory. Francis, she went 55, so 56 is your next bid if you're still in. There you go. Oh, Karen. Okay, I remember. I remember now. Okay, I am just fairly positive you did email me last week. Yes, 56. There we go. It always helps when you spell Karen right. Spell Katen. There we go. Okay. 56. 57. There we go. Is that it? 58. 60. No, that's not you. I know that's not you. I know who that is. 61. People started wearing earrings because they thought it would scare away evil spirits that would enter through their ears. People need to watch what they listen to, didn't they? So 61. So, and my turtles will filter out any evil spirits. 61 is where Frances is, Snowfeet. She's at 61. It's like the horse races. 8. 8 what? I don't know what your 8 is for. 62. There we go. Yep. 63 to Frances. Snowfeet, am I friends with you on Facebook? Because I'm thinking maybe you're somebody I'm friends with on Facebook. Oh, be careful, little ears, what you hear. Oh, be careful, little ears, what you hear. For the Father up above is looking down in love. So be careful, little ears, what you hear. So, y'all know what I done in children's church this past weekend? I know y'all want to know. I made all of my kids chocolate gravy and white gravy and biscuits and sausages. So, Snowfeet says, Karen says she's out to Francis. We got Francis at $63 going one time. Francis at $63 going one time. Francis at $63 going two times. This is your final warning, guys. Final warning. Going in the bag. And we are going to declare that this, after a long, hard fought battle, is sold to Francis for $60. Thank you, Francis. Barbie, you are teasing, right? You don't know what chocolate gravy is like for reals, reals? Okay. So let's just go a little bit of a different way. I know at least one other sterling piece, but it's not anything nice like that. It's just a little sterling ring, but it is a cute little ring. Okay, guys, it is beautiful, isn't it? This had some verdigris on it, and I cleaned it, and I have all the verdigris off, but there is a little bit of finished condition still now since I've got all the verdigris. It like took off the first layer here. So, but these are on the back. They are clip on. They are vintage, and they are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, see? Gorgeous. There, gorgeous. We're going to start the bids on these at $5. $5. No missing rhinestones, no discolored rhinestones. Is it like mole? It's like chocolate gravy is like hot chocolate pudding served over biscuits. It's made just like you would chocolate pudding, just about, but you don't let it get as thick. It's not as sweet as chocolate pudding, too, but you don't let it get as thick, and you serve it hot over hot biscuits. So starting at $5 on these beautiful vintage earrings. They are clip-on. They are gorgeous. I don't know what mole is. No clue. If anybody knows what chocolate gravy and mole both are, can you tell her? No, it's a breakfast food. Totally for breakfast. You eat it for breakfast. Over hot biscuits with sausage. I'll tell you how I make mine. I use 4 tablespoons of cocoa powder, 4 tablespoons of flour as my thickening agent, 3/4 cup of sugar, 2 cups of milk, and at the end, I add a stick of butter to melt into it and a little bit of vanilla. And then I serve it hot over biscuits. You combine it all in and let it get thick. So anybody interested in this, it is a staple in the South. In fact, restaurants here in the South serve it as a breakfast food. So it is yummy, but it is it is I grew up, my grandma made it. So Dave's mom made it. Yep, it's yummy. Arkansas, you can get it in Missouri, Mississippi. Not so much in Mississippi because they eat tomato gravy down there. So this is cooked for a long time too. You cook it slow over kind of low heat. So that like I made a big pot of it Sunday and I cooked it for probably 45 minutes to an hour. So anyway, anybody interested in these vintage earrings starting at $4? If not, somebody give me a pass and we'll go on. $4 on the vintage earrings. They would not eat that there. They would not eat my chocolate gravy. Yeah, tomato gravy is a Mississippi thing. Just plain gravy, sausage gravy. Yeah. Anybody? I'm passing on them then. Sawmill gravy, like they make that. We just call that sawmill gravy. We just call that regular gravy here, just plain gravy. So, guys, this is not signed, but it's really sweet. It's a little brooch, and it has a thing for a pendant. So I'll show you there. You can see it has a little loopy for a pendant, and it has the bar across for brooch. And come on, focus, focus. Come on. There we go. Little roses. And this is going to be a buy it now for $3. Buy it now for $3. Type in roses 3. Roses 3 is your word. Roses 3. Roses 3. It's about an inch round. Yep, right at an inch round. Perfectly. Inch round. Roses 3. No signature. It reminds me of Avon. Very nice. Roses, I got you, Skywatch. I got you. My Skywatch, she came in. She said rises, roses 3. She was close. So, anyway, we'll honor that. She was trying. She just couldn't get her fingers on the thing. I'd have those kind of typing errors every day. And I have a lot of little brooches like that, guys. A lot of little rose brooches. Okay. Here we go. Let me weigh it so you know. This is a craft bag. Totally craft stuff. There is wearable things in here. But this stuff is crafty stuff. It weighs 14.8 ounces. So if you buy anything else, it's going to weigh over a pound and we'll have to go priority mail. So, it's got all kinds of things, including a brand new pair of dollar earrings still on the card. There's some beautiful rhinestones in here. There you go. Beautiful rhinestones. They have beautiful purple color. And I'll show you why they're in there to craft with. There are stretchy rings. There are other rhinestone things in here. These rhinestones here, let's see if I can find them, are in here. And it's really sad because the chain is discolored. It's got, I've cleaned it with ketchup. I've cleaned it whatever. It's just discolored. But look at how pretty those rhinestones are. So you might could use them in something. Anyway, this is a craft bag. We're going to sell this craft bag right here for $4. $4. And don't be surprised if other things make it in there before I get it shipped. $4. If you would like to buy this bag of crafty stuff for $4, you've got all kinds of little beads, all kinds of little rhinestones, all kinds of chain, pieces of chain, lots of these little, almost feel like polymer clay beads, dinky brooches, little bitty ones. $4. If you want this for $4, type in craft bag. Craft bag. $4. And I can just about guarantee you, because I have another bag of crafting stuff over there that I will be mixing them. That's a cool little ring. But it's got this inside metal thing. So I don't know what you could do with that. You got a little fairy jar with little butterflies and little fairy dust and rhinestones. This is a beautiful bracelet. Beautiful bracelet. Look, it's missing a rhinestone. But these parts could be used for something else. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You got some nice beads in here. Here's that. You've got a bunch of rhinestones there for harvesting. You've got this pearl tree layer. And there's nothing wrong with this except for that the catch needed to be fixed. And I didn't want to mess with it. I'm getting lazy in my old age. This one here has missing rhinestones, but lots and lots of bronze colored chain. Anybody want it? I said $4 will go. $3. $3. $3. $3 for a craft bag. If you want it, you need to speak now and type craft bag. Otherwise, I'm putting it in the pass. You got it? Kathleen Martin says she wants it. Got you, Kathleen. You can have it for $3 because I done lowered the price. So, and I will add other things to this. So let me just write your name on it, Kathleen. There we go. I got you. You got it all the way around, honey. Okay, let's change. Let's do a giveaway. Pick a number 1 to 50 and start. We've got, let me just pick out something here. Oh, my knees. Here we go. This is going to be my giveaway piece for that. Go, 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 go. Pick a number, pick a number. There we go. Okay. Hey, Dave,
Yeah.
will you hand me my pill box? Don't shake it because my thing. Remember, you gave this one up so
Yeah.
because they fly open.
Yeah.
I don't want you shaking my pills all out on the floor. Look,
Look.
behave yourself. I'm on live on air.
Yeah, I see me over here.
Well, you behave yourself.
I'm gonna see you.
Go put it up before it. Don, y'all know you can change your number one time. My husband is happy birthday, Sky. Okay, I will while that's going on, I will show y'all. I will show y'all the piece I'm giving away. That is going to be the piece from my jewelry that I made. It will be this piece right here. Um, where I wrapped, and you've got the little opalescent stones, and these are ceramic glazed disc where I wrapped it on this copper chain. So you're not excited about having a birthday? You should be excited about having a birthday. You've had a marvelous year. You made it to another birthday, Robin. And then the piece that I'm giving away that's just the jewelry piece is this AAI angel. There we go. She's a brooch. She's got like enamel and AB stones, and she's cute. So, hey, bunch of carrots. So, thank you, Willow. Your name ain't Willow. Yeah, Blandine, if you have the same number, pick another number if you have the same number. So, because it's the first one that had it that will win. Okay? Hey, Lorak. Okay, I'm fixing to call stop on it. Make sure you've got your numbers in. Okay, there we go. Blandine's got her number back in. So, and we say, make sure nobody else has got a number. Stop. Okay, y'all gonna have to help me, okay? Number generator. I'm generating the number 1 to 50. Generate. And the number is 12. Can y'all see that? 12. 1 to 50, 12 is the number. Okay? That's fine, Sandy. Yours counts too, but you're having a big snowstorm. I wish we were having a big snowstorm. Let's see if I can get up here and see these numbers. A while ago, it wouldn't let me go up. Okay, 12 is where we're going. Okay. Here we go. We're looking for number 12. I'm went way too high. Okay, here we go. A C. It looks like Moonstone Mama. Jamie's in at 12. Is that who y'all see? I see Jamie in at 12. Is that who y'all see? Okay, yeah. Moonstone Mama is the winner. You won. Now you got to tell me A, B, C, D, or E. Pick your number. A, B, C, D, or E. A, B, C, D, or E. Yep. A, B, C, D, or E. Pick your card. A, B, C, D, or E. Moonstone Mama. A, B, C, D, or E. Giveaway. Winner. Moonstone Mama. She picks C. A, B, C. Oh, a piece of jewelry made by me. Guess what? You get this piece of jewelry that I made. So here you go. You're getting this piece of jewelry right here that I made. So this is Moonstone Mama. There you go. Thank you guys. Okay, let us continue. Oh, this is cute. My friend sent this to me. I know she won't mind that I put it in the sale since it's really not my style. Although y'all know I'll do like brooches and pins and stuff. Okay, here we go. You got dried flowers inside of a little stick pin. They look like real dried flowers inside of a little stick pin. We're going to start the bidding at $4 on this. $4, okay? $4. Isn't it cute? Got cherry berry in at $4. Anybody want to go 4 1/4? Be right back. Okay. I'm going to be here. So 4 1/4 is what we're looking for next. SYS. What does that mean? See me soon? See you soon? Four. Am I doing gifting from us to others? I'd rather not. It ends up, I know that everybody is willing to pay for the shipping and all, but it just ends up costing me extra on shipping, and it also causes me to be confused because then I worry that I didn't get it right and I have to go back and watch videos and stuff. So I'd rather just send it to you and let you send it to who you would like to. Would is my druthers. So is that okay? So that's just my druthers. So thanks. I'm as round as a pumpkin. I'll be orange after eating that sweet potato. It was so good, I want to eat another one. Sweet potatoes are good for you, though, right? Of course, the brown sugar and the butter and the cinnamon. Cinnamon's good for you too, but the brown sugar and the butter is not so good. So, going one time at $4. Going two times at $4. Guys, this is your final warning. It's going to be sold for $4. $4. Yeah, these were baked in the skin, sweet potatoes, baked in their skin. Final warning, and we are sold for $4 to Cherry the Berry. Cherry Berry. I know I've told you this before, but I have one of my mom's bestest friends, and one of my friends' mama's name is Cherry, and her name is Cherry, Cherry, Cherry. Cherry. Guys, this is real cute. It's a piece of wood and it has a mother of pearl inlay into it. And then these little gold stripes. And it has this kind of a little clasp. This is going to be a buy it now for $2. Buy it now for $2 and I'll tell you how long it is. And then I'll tell you the word to type. It's 16 inches long. 16 inches long. So it's for a delicate little neck. 16 inches with that little wood and the inlay. If you would like to buy this now for $2, type wood 2. Wood 2. Wood 2. Wood 2. Cinnamon doesn't add calories. Real butter is healthy for you. It's a good fat. The brown sugar, not so much. Wood 2. This is a buy it now. Wood 2. Wood 2. Only $2. Nobody interested in the wood 2? Great for circulation. You know, I really, actually, cinnamon is not a favorite of mine. I like it on cinnamon toast. And I like it on, okay, I got you, Skywatch. Gotcha. But it's just not a huge favorite of mine. What is that? That one's cute. Yeah, see, I'm not using salt at all right now. I mean, very minimal salt. My beans today, I did put ham in them, so that was where the salt came in. It had the sodium was in the ham. Well, actually, I put a ham bone in them, but the then I just seasoned them with onion powder, garlic powder, and Mrs. Dash table. So, okay, guys, this is a gunmetal mesh style chain, kind of boxy mesh style with these gunmetal beads. And this one here, can't eat ham. Yeah, ham is one of those that I have to be very, very careful about because of the sodium. But it's the only salt that went into my beans. So it was a ham bone. It wasn't really like ham, but it was a ham bone. So this one here is going to be a buy it now. Uh, Let me tell you how long it is. We're going to buy this now for $3. This is a nice necklace. It has no wear on it, and it is very, very cute. Y'all know I like me some mesh. So, okay. It is 19 inches with a 2-inch extender. Goes to 21. Yeah, I like brown sugar and butter in my oatmeal. But I read the other day that if you eat blueberries in your oatmeal and almonds in your oatmeal and flaxseed in your oatmeal, that those are good belly burners, fat burners, and they also help you make you feel full longer. So this is number 33. It is $3. If you would like this for $3, type in gray beads, gray beads, gray beads. Gray beads. Having the flax seeds to get the benefits. I'm having a lot of trouble with retaining fluid, and I do take Lasix, but I'm on another blood pressure medicine that causes me to retain fluid. So we're going to have to discuss that. But I am trying to stay off completely off the sodium. Yeah, they go rancid. Yeah, a lot of nuts will go rancid because of the oils in them. So so I keep all of my pecans and my walnuts and stuff like that. I don't I don't like milk in my oatmeal. So and I don't like I like old fashioned oats. I don't like quick oats. I like the old fashioned ones. So anybody interested in this $3 gray bead is your word. $3 gray bead. How about $2? We'll go $2 on the gray beads. If you want them for $2, type in gray beads. $2. Otherwise, I'm fixing to pass on them. $2 on the gray beads. Barbie must have gone to eat dinner. Okay, I'm passing on the gray beads. Barbie, are you here? Isn't it funny how we can talk about all kinds of things? It's not always just about the jewelry, Dwayne, if you're still here. We have other interests besides jewelry. Like for reals. Food. Jewelry and food. That's where we always go. Jewelry and food. I'm trying to get this untangled. I may not succeed. My husband is in there watching wrestling. Okay, you're on the phone. I like peanut butter and bananas. And there ain't nothing Elvis about me. We're looking at 60 inches. 60 inches long and jewelry that looks like food. Okay, 60 inches long. It's just a little silver tone chain with these little metal filigree balls in it. If you make jewelry, there's a lot of chain here. A whole lot of chain that could be used. It's got a spring clasp on it. I don't see a lot of wear on it. So it could be doubled up and worn like this, doubled. I like celery and cream cheese. If you're interested in this necklace and want to buy it for $2, type the number 60 in 60, and it's yours for $2. 60, since it's 60 inches long, type in the number 60 and it is yours for $2. 60. Anybody? 60. Celery makes your tongue numb. We're making you hungry. I've never had jalapeno pimento cheese. So, nobody interested in it? Say pass. Pass, pass, pass. 60. You have a 60-inch chain necklace for $2. Okay, we're passing. This one is marked, it's signed SN. I got you. I got the pass. Thank you. SN. And really and truly, this one is uh the chain is in good shape. The pendant is not, and the chain is where the SN is. I believe the SN. I believe it's an Avon chain. I don't think the pendant is Avon. I think it got added on later. So if you want to buy this necklace for $1, type of SN1, 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 $1, SN1. It's a nice chain. May have a little bit of a dark spot on it. SN1. SN1. Actually, we're going to pull this, and it's going into the craft bag over there. So, okay. Okay. Sure, Cindy. That sounds great. Oh, how about another piece of sterling? Anybody interested in more sterling? I have some sterling earrings. Okay. Where did that craft bag go? There's the craft bag. There we go. Craft bag. Okay, guys. These are sterling. These are also vintage. They also screw back earrings, and they're also, I do believe, to be blister oysters. Blister oyster shell. Come on. Come on. It don't want to focus. There we go. Can y'all see that? They are 925. There. Blister oyster shell. Blister oysters. Oyster shells. Yeah. Not the oysters not in there. Don't like oysters. And I just realized I'm sitting here thinking, I didn't test those after I brought them in. Oh, they're definitely silver. Definitely silver. They are marked something, and I'm going to tell you what it says here in just a second. There we go. Oh, yes. Definitely silver. It lit up like a blue Christmas tree. Okay, where's my. There. Okay. Screw back, and they say sterling. Sterling. That's what they say is sterling. But I was going to make sure they don't say something on the back of them. So, yes, they do say something right here. They say sterling. Never. And sterling on that one too. Okay, here you go. Listen, I could eat cherry. I love cherries. Bing cherries. Oh my gosh. Me and Bing cherries, we have a love affair. So these are little blister earrings, blister oysters, sterling silver, screwbacks, vintage. We're going to start these at $8, guys. $8. What doesn't have an R? January, February, March, April, May doesn't have an R. June doesn't have an R. July doesn't have an R. August doesn't have an R. September, October, November, December, January. Yep. Anybody interested in the little blister oyster, sterling silver, vintage screwback earrings? Yeah, throw them down. They are sterling. I just tested them. That doesn't have an R. I would think, okay, that doesn't have an R. So April has an R. May, June, July, August. Those are the 4 hottest months. So I would think oysters might not be good in that season. So I don't know. So anybody interested in these, we need to start these at $8, guys. If not, tell me pass, and then we'll pass on them, and I can list them on the Etsy. I don't know. We're talking about oysters now. These are blister oyster shell earrings, and they are sterling silver, and they are screwback, and they are vintage, and they are very nice. They're marked sterling, which tells me they're vintage. So, anybody? Anybody? Did I miss Snow Feet? We haven't done beads yet. I was waiting till you got off the phone. Anybody interested in these? These are blister oyster shell earrings, sterling silver, screwbacks. Start $8. Start $8. Nobody? Nobody? Okay, I'm gonna put them up. We'll do a few beads. Those will have to go on Etsy. It's really hard to see them. The light is making it really hard to see them. So there we go. Okay. That has to go over there. That has to go right there. That has to go right there. Everything has to go. Okay. Let's pick this up and go to the bead box. Just threw something on the floor. Okay, before we go to beads, we have this lot right here. This is religious stuff. So you've got these little beaded bracelets that's got pictures of Jesus on it. Pictures of Jesus. Then we've got this rosary, little plastic rosary. Blue plastic rosary. Then we have this saint. It's a saint holding a child. This will do. It don't want to focus, does it? It don't want to focus. Hold on. Had to pull out another loop. I threw mine in the floor. Now I have to turn the light back on to see. Okay, this is a little religious lot, okay, guys? It's a saint holding a child. Whoever the saint is holding the child. There. There we go. Finally. And it's got a gold rim and silver inside, and it's not real silver. But anyway. And I just put this with the beads, and then you've got these hematite that stick to each other with Jesus on them. All kinds of pictures of Jesus and Mary, the mother of Jesus. So this little religious lot, if you want it, for $1, type Jesus. If you want it for $1, type Jesus. It looked like a man. If that was Mary, mother of Jesus. If it's male, it's Saint Joseph. If it was, yeah, it looked like a man. So if you want the religious lot for $1, type Jesus. I got you, Cherry Berry. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. It's bead time. Oh, before we get to beads, he like I know nothing about saints. If you want to talk about Pentecostals, I know a lot about Pentecostals. so, so I have all of these little things. They're little bead holders, little things to hold, and they will stack on each other like this. But then the lid, you have to do something with the lid. The lid don't fit on the bottom of them. So there is one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of them, and they came. Some of them have little beads in them, just a few. There are 8 of them. If you want these little containers, all 8 of these little containers for $1, type container. Container. That's the word, container. Or con one. Con one. That's easy. Con one. Con one. Con one. Yeah, like a Catholic what? I've had those a long time. I'd separated them out to give them to somebody, and then that somebody quit speaking to me. Can you imagine anybody not wanting to speak to me? Don't answer that, okay? So, anybody want these little containers to separate up beads? Con one is all you got to do. You're Catholic. I live across from the Catholic Church. I went to the Catholic Church the other day looking for my husband. Funny story. The priest lives right across from us. He is from India. That said Jesus or victory. Anyway, that said, anyway, he lives, and his name is Raj. And the first time Dave met him, Dave invited him to dinner. And I said, gee, Dave, who cooks dinner? Not you. Not that I'm him inviting people, but it don't matter. He just invites people randomly to dinner. Anyway, so anyhow, but Raj and he talk whenever Raj sees Dave outside. So Raj invited Dave to this Christmas Eve service. And Dave come in at 4 o'clock on Christmas Eve and told me I'm going to the Catholic Church. And I looked at how he was dressed, all rednecky, and I said, dressed like that? And he said, ain't nothing wrong with this. I said, well, at least pull off your hat. So he turns around and leaves, and I would have swore he said, I got sense enough to pull my hat off. No, he said, instead, I'm going to walk. But I didn't hear that. I heard I got sense enough to pull my hat off. So he took out, and so I'm sitting there and thought, well, if he went to the Catholic Church, I should go too. That's only nice because my cousin and her family all go there. So I get up and I walk over to the Catholic Church and I go in, and my cousin's husband's like, he comes out of the bathroom. He's like, "What are you doing here?" Anyway, he was just shocked to see me there. Turns out Dave wasn't there. He was walking, so I didn't stay. Anyway, crazy story. We're nuts. Okay, I've got these 4 big striped beads with a whole bunch of all different color beads, and there's some smaller of the striped beads. There's one, two, three, four, five, six of the big ones, two of the middle sized ones, and then a whole bunch of little beads. You want this bag of beads for $1? Type stripe, stripe, stripe. If you want these for $1, type stripe. This is crafting beads. Crafting beads. There will be some glass ones, but most of them are plastic. So, hey, Susan Gill, how are you? And Susan Gill says stripe. Gotcha, Susan. Okay. So, anyhow, but yeah, if nothing else, my husband is very friendly to all of our neighbors. We're going to do all these beads right quick. I am doing great. I'm as fine as frog's hair. Yes, Dave's in here quoting the Bible to me. He says that he talks to the neighbors because the Bible says to show yourself friendly. So go on, so I can do myself. Plastic. Okay, guys, you got a little colored bag of amber colored beads. 50 cents, guys. This is just stuff I need to go, okay? Because I'm not going to use it. 50 cents on these amber beads. Type in amber. There's probably 20 beads, 30 beads there. 3, and they're in different sizes. They're plastic. Gotcha, Susan. You like going to temple better than Catholic Mass because the temple had thick cushions and you could get up and walk around and no kneeling. So, yeah, Susan got them, but I've got more beads coming. So, yeah, sorry. I have a whole box of beads here. Okay, I know you like your beads, don't you? So, okay, this is 30 grams, it says, of e-beads, Creative Craft e-beads, and they're red and they're plastic. And we're going to sell these for $1.50. Okay, $1.50 on these. And if you would like these beads here in this thing right here, it says Red Rouge on the back of them. If you would like these little red beads for $1.50, I need you to type in the word rouge. 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 $1.50 on these. Thank you, Red Rouge. Okay, ROU. Thank you, Rough. Hoops Rouge. Okay. Technically, Barbie typed the word I needed first. So Barbie got them for $1.50. I'll try not to do hard words because that makes it confusing. Okay, Barbie. There we go. Okay, these have little pearl beads in them, and they have a few colored ones, like 2 greens, 2 blues. Barbie, we don't do this. We're not playing this game. $1.50 on these also. Pearl is your word. Pearl. It's an easy word. I didn't got Barbie down for them. Okay, I gave them to Susan just because. And I got, there we go. I got Susan here too. Pearl. Susan. There we go. Actually, I'm going to put these both in a baggie together. Okay. There. And then write her name on those. I got you. Listen. You are breaking your own rules, Barbie. Okay. You got some fuchsia colored plastic beads. Uh, we'll do 50 cents on these too. 50 cents on these. Pink. Pink is the word. Pink. Pink is the word. Pink beads. They're fuchsia colored. I start with Pat. How are you, hun? Pink. Gotcha, CC. We know, Barbie. We know. We like to give you a rough time. If we were nice to you, you'd think we liked you or something. Can't have that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay. Here's another one. Let's combine these two because they're not very full. Okay. You got blue beads. They're plastic, and these here feel like little glass pearls. They feel cold, so they may be glass. So, blue is your word. We'll do $1 combined, okay? $1 combined. $1 combined on this. You got blue plastic and what feels like to be little glass pearls. Blue. Susan Gill was in at blue. Gotcha, Susan. This is just how I'm doing the beads, guys. Blue with pearls. $1, Susan Gill. Okay, let me put a name on it because I don't want to lose my train of thought. Susan Gill. Okay. I want to go ahead and do the rest. Okay. This bag here is going to be $1.50 because it's got a whole bunch of green beads. You've got heart shape. You've got these. You've got a bunch of little ones. They're bags. I poured 2 bags of these in together. So if you want these green beads for $1.50, type in green. Green. Gotcha, CC. Oh, I can't wait to see how they dress tomorrow. Okay, these are glass. These are glass, and they also have little glass seed beads in them, and they have glass, almost what looks like yellow sea glass beads. They are glass. Glass. They're yellow. We're going to do these for $1. Okay, I know they're glass, but we're going to do them for $1 too because there isn't that many of them. Glass. And the word for these is going to be sea glass. Sea glass. Yellow glass beads. The word is sea glass. Sea glass. Nope, yellow is not the word. Sea glass is the word. Sea glass. Sea glass. Sea glass. Yellow is not the word. Sea glass is the word. There you go. Gotta listen for the word. People were guessing on me. See, I fooled y'all. Okay. We're down to 3 things left of beads. Okay. Okay, these are salmon colored beads. Salmon colored. We're going to do them for 50 cents. You got the yellow sea glass. You were the first person to type sea glass, CC. On mine, it says, yeah. I'm on live chat. It shows me you got them. Yeah, you got the yellow glass. Yellow sea glass. Yeah. CC got them. She said up here the first one. She was the first one that said sea glass. Okay. Who got the green ones? Cece got the green ones. Sorry. Okay, these salmon colored ones, they look really orange, but they're real salmon colored, almost coral colored. Gonna do them for 50 cents. And the word is, listen for the word, fish. 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 50 cents. Okay, I have CC in at fish. Fish. Fish was the word. Barbie, you're a mess. Okay, guys. This one here has some large size, what feel like to be glass because they're cold, pearls. It also has some stretchy bracelet kind of stuff in it. Okay. Um, we're going to do it at $1 since it has 2 little things of the stretch pulley stuff, you know, that you make bracelets out of. And type in the word craft kit. Craft kit. Craft kit. It's $1. $1. $1. $1. Craft kit. You got glass. There you go, Susan Gill. I got you. Okay. Now, these next ones, we're going to bid on them. We're going to bid on these. And y'all are thinking, why in the world are we bidding on beads? Because somebody may really want these. And I want to give everybody a good chance here to get these. So, okay. So we have this bag. of shell beads. I guess they're beads. They're shells. Whole bag of shells. They're open at the top and the bottom. They're little bitty tiny shells. Can you see? Shells. And they are real shells. And we're going to start the bidding on these at a quarter. We're going to start the bidding at a quarter. And we're going to bid until they sell. And this is the bag. We're going to bid on these. We're going to start at a quarter. Sorry. Anybody interested in the little shell beads? Starting at a quarter. That was the last of those. I really thought somebody would be interested in the shell beads. Start at a quarter. They're nice. Got Judy in at a quarter. They're very nice. They've got the hole at the top, and then you come down out of the shell. What should you make with them? Very neat. Earrings. Yep, these would make cool earrings. Judah's in at a quarter. Anybody want to go 50 cents? 50 cents? Nope. No? Nobody? Going once at a quarter. The good thing, Jude, is they don't weigh much, so they won't weigh down your web brooch. Going twice at a quarter. There's Mike in at 50 cents. Mike is in at 50 cents. Use them as spacers, yes. Jude's in at 60 cents. Go for it. Y'all are getting funny on me now. Jude's in at 60. Oh, I have another really cool. You're kidding. She says $1. I have another really cool piece of some more cool sterling things too. I'm combining boxes. I'm gonna hang with it tonight, girls. I'm feeling strong tonight. Francis is at $1.10, 6.70. Francis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's not enough to make a shelf frame, so you have some already. Jude's $1.50. Sorry, my throat is dry. Using a mermaid picture. About 6 hours to go. Barbie, you're very discouraging tonight. Going once at $1.50. Going twice at $1.50. Final warning, guys. Final warning. Final warning. And we are sold to Jude for $1.50. Thank you, Jude. That was the most interesting auction I've ever had. Thank you. Y'all make my life not boring. There we go. Okay. Who's ready for some sterling? This is a very interesting thing. The pendant is 925. It is marked 925 and it tests as 925. The chain is not marked anything and it doesn't test as anything. But I left it on a chain because it came on the chain and it's really cute. Got this beautiful little rose with peridot leaves. There's peridot rhinestones in the leaves. It is marked 925 and test as 925. It's marked right there on the bell. You can see there's some printing up there on the bell. We're going to start this at $5. Okay, $5. Oops. Very dainty. Sterling silver. This part. This part is not, but it's a very dainty little chain. Calling Mike. His name's Mike. He don't care just as long as you call him for supper. Anybody? Oh, I've got bracelets. I got more bracelets. $5. The little rose is sterling. The chain is not. $5, guys. My sky watch is in at 5. Rings, rings, rings. Sizes 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Anybody want to go 5 and a quarter? $5 on this. If you buy too much jewelry, you'll have to skip breakfast. Cool. Rings 5, 6, and 0. I have one coming up that's a 6. I also have, I think, a 8 coming up too. Okay, going one time at $5. Going 2 times at $5. This is your final warning. Final warning. Final warning. And we are sold to my Skywatch for $5. Thank you, Robin. Cherry, I know this is as tiny as your hands are. You've got to be tiny everywhere. I've not heard anything new. Um, I have a niece who has had 3 kids, and she wears a size 12 little kids pants. A zero falls off of her. She's so tiny. Her nickname is Pee Wee. Okay, see this? The little. She's 38. She ain't a young kid. She's 38. When she was like graduating from high school, I think she could wear a size 10 in little kids still. So we had this little band. It's a sterling silver band. It is marked. I could not find a marking on the inside of it. There are some faint markings that have worn away, but I could not tell anything about what they said. I do like turtles, but it is sterling. It tested as sterling. It is a size 6. Will fit on my pinky. Size 6 fits on my pinky. It's a little band, etched band, sterling. Does test. And it was nearly black when I pulled it out of the bag and I polished it up a little bit. And we're going to start this at $6. $6 for this little sterling silver ring, size 6. $6. Size 6 sterling silver ring. I heard somebody say they thought she was in her late 50s, maybe early 60s. I don't know. So it's a great layer ring too. Yes, I have it too. You know what? I actually think I found it, the other day when I was showing my turtle collection and I couldn't find it. Then today I was going through and I found some more turtles in my room. Actually, owls. I like owls, but turtles and frogs and I have a few frogs, but turtles and cameos are my big thing. So yeah, that's where Jana has to buy her things is in the girl. The only thing she's busty, not her tops, just her jeans. A little bitty on the bottom. Anybody interested in this little $6 ring? A great layering ring. Yep, it is a great layering ring. A little heartbeat is. Yeah, did you know? Oh, I'm going to do on my Tuesday afternoon shows where I come on for just an hour and visit. I'm going to show my cameos and my all of my turtles again. So I haven't showed my cameos in a long, long time. So I'm going to show my cameos. Nobody wants this ring. We're going to pass on it. Sterling silver, size 6. Yep, it's a size 6. We started at $6. It is a size 6. Yes, indeedy. There. See, it comes right down to the 6 mark. Size 6. We're starting at $6, Cherry. $6 is where we're starting at. It's a size 6, and we're starting at 6. Okay, nobody else bid on it. I'm selling it to Cherry Berry for $6. Sold to Cherry. They're your totems. Your pointer is a 6. It fits on my pinky. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Now. Okay. So, there it is. You're welcome, hon. Shoot. Pull that off. Oh, flitter. Okay. Mm. Mm. There we go. Okay, if y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm testing something for silver that I meant to test earlier. And it is silver plated, okay? It's not silver, it's silver plated. Where's my woo? Pull my shirt up. Goodness. Gracious sakes alive. Okay. Turned blue immediately, then it faded. So I know that means it's silver plated. Okay. This is a pendant. You can slide it on a necklace. And it is a beautiful, beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Beautiful. And we're going to start this at, we're going to start this pendant at $4, guys. $4. $4. So pretty. And the light is so bright, but I wish you could just see. Let's see if it'll. Oh, it just don't there. It's hard to get it right. And it is a very large. And it's heavy. And it is, the thing is plated. It's starting at $4, guys. $4. Very pretty. You bet. Nope. Looks like a needle rest. I don't know what a needle rest means. No, it is not magnetic. Yeah, I'm fixing to show the back. I gotta pull off. Oh gosh. I gotta pull off. I have these rare earth magnets, and I keep them on my desk, stuck to my desk because my desk is metal. Ow. There. This is the back. See the back? There you go. And it has those. No marks. What is a needle rest? What is a needle rest? I don't know what that means. But here, these are the rare earth magnets. They're really strong. Nothing. What does a needle rest mean? Got Kathleen Martin in at 4. There. Oh, there's some. It's just got some beautiful colors, the greens and the when you flash across it, but it just I cannot get it to show in the light. Yep. Oh, nope, it's not magnetic. But no, nothing sticks to it. Hey, Angela Irene, how are you? Did you and Miss Lauren have a wonderful Christmas? Scarf keeper, yeah, you could put well, you'd need a really fine scarf. It is a necklace pendant, probably for leather. So, mother of pearl, we've got Kathleen Martin in at 4. You only have to go up by a quarter. Although we got a little confused on the beads, but only a quarter you have to go up. They're pretty, pretty, pretty mother of pearl. Yeah, I've never seen one. You'd think I'd seen one as much as anybody else. Going one time at $4. Okay. Going two times at $4. Guys, this is your final warning. I'm fixing to sell this to Kathleen. Cool. That's neat. I would love to find something like that. So, and we are sold to Kathleen Martin. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Honey Bunch. I was looking for something in particular. I think it is in here and never made it out. Did it ever make it out of here? No, it did not make it out of here. And there it is. There it is. Okay, guys. These two necklaces here, actually, I'm fixing to pull out 3 or 4 necklaces here that are coming out of these came out of my personal jewelry collection this afternoon. I pulled them. Um, just so you know, when it comes to me wearing jewelry, I'm not about names, okay? I am not about names at all. This first one is this little owl. Now, this has a Betsy Johnson look, but I don't see anything on Betsy Johnson signs her things everywhere. Has a Betsy Johnson look. Sweet little owl. Little red eyes. No missing rhinestones. Green and pink and blue. And it's really hard to see that these over her eyebrows are green and pink and blue. There you go. And we're going to start this at $3. $3. And the necklace on her is 24 inches long. Oh, this is a bidding. We're bidding at 3. The bidding starts at 3. Yeah. We're bidding on this one. Yeah. Okay. Skywatch has jumped to 6. Susan Gill's up to 650. Isn't he sweet? Skywatch is at 7. It's a very unique owl. This came out of my bedroom, off my thing today. Got Susan in at 750. It will go over your head just like that. So I'm gonna hang it right there while y'all just keep bidding. I got a tangle over here. I know that's going to surprise y'all that I have a tangle. This one here was the one I wanted to do next. Ooh, what are you? Yeah. You're out. So we've got Susan Gill at 950. Going once. Al Sear is out. Going twice. This is your final warning. Everybody's out for sure. Who cares if you mess up your hair? It goes over your head. So, and we are sold to Susan Gill for $9.50. Thank you, Susan. He is very, very unique. She is very, very unique because you know she's got to be a she with her little pretty blingy blings. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. Okay. Continuing on with the bird theme. This beautiful peacock, I think, or a pheasant. I'm not sure. And let's see, lace flat, Mr. Peacock. Pheasant. And we are going to start him at $3. $3. $3 is where we're going to start him, and he probably is about. Do I want to sell my Willow? Do you want to sell your earrings? Do you have earrings that matches it? Willow's in at 3, and it's 30 inches long. Did Willow have matching earrings to go with it? Skywatch is at 325. Sweet little peacock. I'm pretty sure it's a peacock. It might be a pheasant. My Skywatch is at 3. Oh, that matched the owl. Sweet. Oh no. Oh, drats. She's missing a rhinestone. Easy fix. I have a rhinestone that color. I'll fix her, okay? But she is missing a rhinestone. But she's missing a little blue rhinestone right there. But I have that color blue rhinestone. Yeah, it's a peacock. I'm happy to fix it for you. So I have the glue and the rhinestone. I'll fix it. So everybody's out. Willow said 4. Everybody's out. Since it's missing the rhinestone, okay. You got rhinestones and can replace it. Okay. Thank you. Um, sold to Willow, and I'm going to give it to her for $3. We already declared it sold since it was had a missing rhinestone. I have more critters and stuff. Okay. So there we go. So do Willow. I hate when I don't see things like that. So, okay. No, it's closed. It's closed. So, next up is another critter, okay? Y'all know I mean I thought I didn't realize until I went through my jewelry today that I like critters as much as I do. So okay, Willow. Okay, guys, this one is kind of cool too, and y'all probably remember this. I remember when I got it in, and then I kept it. And then I have something that's very different, unique. I want to show you after we do this. There we go. Now this one actually has initials on it. It says SMF, and I don't know what SMF means. So it was missing a rhinestone. That's why I went ahead and closed it out. SM, is that SM or GMF? No, it's, yeah, SMF. Let's see how long it is. It is 22 inches long with a 2-inch extender, so 24 inches long. And there you go. It's a pretty kitty. So, pretty kitty. And we're going to start this kitty at $3. 2 pieces. This is a metal piece, a black metal piece that lays behind it to make it look like it looks. Kitty. I know, isn't it pretty? Got Barbie in at 3. Yeah, it's really pretty. It is definitely a statement piece. And it says it's signed SMF. No clue what SMF stands for. Got Willow in at 4. There are bunches of rhinestones in this, but it's not all rhinestones. A lot of it is how the metal is cut to look like rhinestones, okay? So, to tell you the truth, I can't remember if I ever wore this. I remember when I got it in and I loved it. You think they're Swarovski? I don't know. They're gorgeous. $4. Oh, I buy a lot of Sarah Cove, but I don't keep it for me. I have a friend that I specifically buy it for, and I sell it to her privately. Her mom was she's an elderly lady. She has the most beautiful white hair I've ever seen, and she's just a beautiful woman, sweet lady. And her mom was a Sarah Coventry dealer, and anyway, I buy it and I sell it to her really cheap. So anyway, we got Jude in at 5. I'm sorry. Jude's in at 5. Willow's in at 550. It's pretty. The next little piece that's coming up is also out of my own collection, and it's very interesting. It has just a kind of a hippie vibe, I think. A little bit of a native vibe too, but anyway, definitely different. So Jude's in at 6. Frances must have started feeling bad because I haven't seen her say anything in a while. So Yes, I can show it with the black lifted away. Yep. Oh, okay. I was worried about you. I hadn't seen you say much in a while, so I was afraid you was feeling bad. You're welcome, hon. 650 to Willow. Okay. Jude says out to Willow, going one time at 650 to Willow. Going two times at 650 to Willow. This is your final warning. We're going to be sold to Willow for $6.50. Thank you, Willow. Now we're going to do this like so. Seal the chain off separately from it so it don't bump anything and knock anything out. So there we go. Thank you, Willow. Okay, guys. I'm going to do this next piece and then we're going to do another giveaway, okay? So, let me measure it. Okay. Here we go. We are 24 with a 3-inch extender makes it 27 inches. Let me fasten it. Now, it's a little bag. It's a little bag with these fringes. Has this little turquoise looking bead on it and these little turquoise colored rhinestones. Now, the bag does open, but when you open the bag, this little magnet that fits up in here pops out every time, and you have to put it back in. So I never opened it much, but it does open, hinged. We're going to start it at $3. I'll start this little guy at $3, and he does open. Isn't that neat? Thought that was real neat. And again, see, it does open, and it closes by magnetics. And the magnetic thing has to go right back in there. And of course, you would know. I got it. There we go. Okay, Kath, let's see. We've got Gail. There we go. And every time the magnetic pops out, I am real bad about putting it in upside down. It could be glued back in. I just never have. There. Because it fits in there tight. There. Okay. It's really cute. Not trying to go minimalist or anything, but my jewelry table is overflowing. So let's see. We've got a bunch of bids. So Style with Pat started out at 3. Susan come 350. Gail 4. Susan 450. Gail 5. Susan 550. Pat's at 6. Susan is at 650. It is cute. It's not silver or anything. No hang tag. I have a few things that have hang tags, but for the most part, I really don't. There's a piece laying here that has a hang tag that we'll offer here in a minute. Susan's at 750. Gale's at 8. This little piggy stayed home. 850. It's cute. Style with Pat is in at 9. Susan's in at 950. Gale is in at 10. $10.50. This little piggy had ribs for dinner. That sounds good. Out to Susan. Okay, you're out. Okay, we're going to go once. Go in twice. And we are sold to Susan Gill for $10.50. Thank you, Susan. Y'all ready for a giveaway? There we go. Okay. Wee all. Yeah, I do when you take water pills. You go wee all the night long. Okay, giveaway time. Let me get there. We go. Time. Pick a number 1 to 50 and start. There you go. That one. Y'all doing your numbers? Okay. Y'all still picking numbers? I've got something here I'm trying to untangle. Okay. I've got two different chains that look just alike, and I'm trying to make sure I get there. There we go. There's one of them. And there's the other. Okay. Oops, 49, 89. 1 to 50. There you go. Okay. Are we about all in? Now that one will go. Okay. Oh, I'm just slid that one off. Okay. Hey, Jen, how are you? Pick your number 1 to 50. We're fixing. There you go. Make sure nobody's got it. And I'm fixing to stop, okay? And we're fixing to have some more silver things. And these are things that came out of my own jewelry box. So I'm trying to get one more thing out that's in the tangle. And then I will be done. And that one goes back to my jewelry box. That one goes back to my jewelry box because it's one of my favorites. Y'all can't have it. I got a big, huge tangle going this morning when I was trying to undo all of this. There we go. That one goes back to my jewelry box. You can't have it. This one will stay. Okay. There we go. Okay. And let's type stop. Stop. And let me do the number generator. Here we go. I got the number generator. Number 1 to 50 and generate. And this is the number, guys. Well, it was 15. There it is. Let's see. 15, number 15. Generated 1 to 50, number 15. So help me find the number. And then we'll go on with sale and we'll see. Okay, giveaway. Giveaway number 2. Number 15 was the winner. Okay, who was number 15? Let's see, can we see up here? Okay, here we go. 1050. It's Mike at number 16. Okay, Mike. Thank you, Jen. Mike, I need you to pick A, B, D, or E. 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 Mike, you like jewelry. A, B, D, or E. Mike. B for Barbie. B for Barbie is $2 off, Mike. If you don't purchase anything, I will send you something that is equal to that value or more on my dime. Okay. If you don't purchase anything, I'll send you a piece of my jewelry that I've made. So, okay. Now, Here we go. I am just positive. This is 925 Mexico. And I'm also positive I bought this in an auction or I bought this from Jude. And the chain is also 925. Let me make sure that what that says. FAS. And I'll just tell you right now, this has been hanging in my room and it really needs cleaned. Pretty sure the chain is 925 because it's really tarnished. But I'm sure y'all waiting for me to, yep, 925. There it is. I'm sure you're waiting for me to show it to you, okay? So we have this beautiful sun. Jude, did I buy this from you or did I win it you in an auction? This beautiful sun with the blue stone. It's marked 925 Mexico. The chain is also marked 925. We're going to start this out at $8. $8. Not from you. $8. Got Gail A in at 8. I'm polishing it up a little. Try not to polish it too much, but if you like the tarnish looked better, Carla, uh, Princess Casserole has a video about how you can add tarnish by using eggs. So, but just because we're right here, and I got my little silver cloth, $8. Here you go. That looks better, just that much. It looks better. There you go. It's pretty, pretty. $8. Even the chain looks better. Look, Jen, wearing my ring. Can y'all see my finger? Can you see? Look on the inside of my finger. I busted a blood vessel in it today. Oh my gosh, it hurt so bad. Jen's in at, no, my Skywatch is in at 825. Gail A is in at 9. My Skywatch 950. I have another 925 piece that's coming up. Now I do like my silver, so I have quite a bit of silver that uh my Skywatch is at 1050. Gail A's in at 11. It's really pretty. I don't know what that little, if it's a stone, if it's a, I don't know what it is because it's sealed on the back. But the markings are up here on the top of the bell. It says 925. Scale 8 is in at 11. It does. I had to pull my rings off and switch them around because the wider ring I normally wear on the top and it was rubbing it. So I'm not a huge gold fan. If you'll watch when I wear my jewelry, I don't wear a whole lot of jewelry. Francis, did you see what I was wearing here? My little turtles you sent me for Christmas. I love them. So Gala's in at 12. My Skywatch is at 1250. I love them. Love my turtles. Yeah. when I pulled all my stuff down, there was a bunch of turtles that tried to slide into my bucket. And I said, get yourself back on the wall. I hang all my jewelry on my wall. So anyway, I have hooks on my wall that I hang it all on. So what you turtles think you're doing trying to jump ship? And they climbed right back up there with a little assistance from their mama. Got Gail A in at 14. I don't buy the silver cleaner that comes in the Connoisseur brand, but I imagine a dip in the Connoisseur brand with that silver cleaner would really make that little necklace shine up, but it's nice. Naughty turtles. Yes, they were naughty. I have a naughty elephant that jumped off too, but I think I'm going to let him jump. And he's 925 also. Yep. My Skywatch is out. Yep. Going one time to Gale at 15. Going two times to Gale at 15. My Skywatch said she was out, so we are counting fast. This is your final warning, just in case Robin changes her mind. And we are sold to My Skywatch for $15. And Lord only knows how much I paid for it because I don't remember where I bought it. So, but since I'm not wearing it, somebody else should enjoy it. So Gail A won this at $15. Thank you, Gail A. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Next up, another liquid silver chain. We're looking at about 20 inches long on the chain. And he has a sterling silver little elephant on him. Is marked 925. Right in here, marked 925. I don't know if he's going to show up or not. 925. And the chain is marked 925 also. And let me just give it a scratch just to make sure. Yes, it is silver. And yes, it is silver. Okay. Yeah, because we all know that just because something is marked 925 doesn't mean it is. But we're going to start this one at $8 also. 925, the little elephant. We're going to start him at $8. Isn't he cute? He's sterling. That's a really liquidy sterling. And it's not tarnished. I guess I've worn it. Got Jude in at 8. Jen's in at 9. Jude's in at 12. Okay. Jen's in at 13. Jude's in at 14. Jen's out. We're going once at $14. Going one time at $14. Going two times at $14. And we are sold to Jude for $14. Thank you, Jude. And this was another piece directly from my jewelry collection. So thank you, Miss Jude. Make sure I know that's a 4. Okay, guys. Next up is a dragonfly. This has an inlay of shell. This was originally a brooch with a pendant, and the brooch part, the pin part of it was broke off, and I just went ahead and used it as the pendant, put it on a chain. And this chain does not have a fastener, but it's long enough to go over your head, okay? And we're going to start this at $3. You'll take good care of him, good deal. We're going to start the little dragonfly at $3. Jen's in at 3. Oh, guys, while I'm thinking of it, y'all keep remembering Brenda in your prayers. She's having a pretty rough time, she says. She emailed, I know, several people today. So just keep praying for her. I'm sure. Yeah, Dragonfly needs our prayers. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. It was just heart wrenching. So, anybody else going to bid on this at 3? Going one time at $3. That'll be sweet, Jen. I appreciate. I figured it. That's what it was. Yeah, she said it's been tough. Going two times at $3 and sold to Jen for $3. Thank you, Jen. You're sending weekly pick me up packages. That's actually a good idea. So, okay, guys. I have looks like 3 more pieces out of my personal collection that is right here that I'm going to go ahead and do. And this is a point in case about things not being what they say they're marked sometimes. Okay, what's wrong with what? With Brenda Dragonfly, she had surgery, and it was really rough on her. She had surgery, so and she's taking chemo treatments too. I think if I understood her right, they completely removed her stomach. Last up, nobody that I know has heard any new news on her. So here we go. We have this necklace, and it is stamped on the clasp on this. It says sterling. It says sterling. Okay, it's magnetic. So, but it is very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, see, she had surgery. They completely removed her stomach, and part of her bladder. And she's having to take chemo, and the chemo was really rough on her, she said. And we have this little peridot. Yep, she said they made her just a little bit of a pouch, and she couldn't even hardly keep down liquids. Okay, we're going to do this peridot necklace. It's got a fine little chain. It does say sterling, but it is magnetic, so it is not sterling silver. They have a beautiful little peridot pendant on it. Kim Webster. Kim Webster. She had a stroke and she has a brain bleed, and she's in the hospital, not in good shape from what we can understand. So her daughter, if you're friends with her on Facebook, her daughter posted on her Facebook page. So okay, we're going to start this at $3, guys. This peridot necklace is going to start at $3. Let me tell you how long it is. Yes, it is. Hold on. Okay. It is 18 inches long with a 3-inch extender, okay? 18 with a 3-inch extender. So, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Delicate chain. Good size pendant. Probably a little over an inch in diameter. Uh, I have gin in at 3 first on mine. You'll need to go 3 1/4, Robin. And I have another peridot piece coming up next too. If you're bidding because of the peridot and your birthday's peridot, so I do have another peridot piece coming up. So my Skywatch is in at 4. Jennifer's in at 5. The next peridot piece is more of a statement piece than it is a nice little delicate dainty piece. Y'all know I don't do a whole lot of delicate and dainty, so 6. I don't know that I've ever heard her say it. Jen's at 7. It's really pretty. No signature, y'all know. Robin's at 8. Oh no, Barbie, I'm starting to yawn. Jen's out. Going one time at $8 to my Skywatch. Oh, that's cool. Going 2 times at $8. Final warning, final warning. And we are sold to Robin Skywatch for $8. Thank you, Robin. I just yawned. I didn't say I was stopping. I just yawned. You don't have to slam me, okay? Okay. Here is assigned a piece, and let me tell you how long, because Barbie always wants to know how long. It is 24 inches long with a 3-inch extender, and this is Leo Sophia, and it is kind of cute. It doesn't move, but you've got these little dingle dangles, and mesh style chain. And we'll start this one at $3. $3. Leah Sophia, 24 inches. Oh, you know what? I measured that. Did I measure that right? Yes, 24 inches, 24 to here in the opening. Yeah, 3-inch extender. So, got Jen at 3, Barbie's in at 3. Jen beat you, Barbie. You got to jump, honey. Jump, jump, jump. Barbie's at 3 1/4. Jen's at 4. Anybody else gonna go? It's pretty. Going one time at $4. That don't fit in there. Yes. Going 2 times at $4. This is your final warning. Yes. In the bedroom? No. And sold to Jen for $4. Thank you, Jen. Okay. This is the last piece from my collection, okay? Nope, one more. Sorry. Forgot there was one more. Okay. Let me tell how long it is. This one is 30 inches long. It is not silver. It might be silver plated, but it's not silver. 30 inches, and you've got a druzy looking bunch of peridot. Actually, more pave peridot in this round thing. And we're going to start this one at $3 also. Peridot, peridot. 30 inches. And the next little thing coming up is peridot 2. Jen's in at 3. I'm going to hang it around my neck so you can see it while I look through my loopy at this other little thing, because he looks, wait, let's just pull the magnet and we'll see. Never mind, he's magnetic. We don't have to look at him. See, he layers real good. Anybody want to go 3 1/4? Going one time at $3, guys. Going 2 times at $3. Final warning. Sold to Jen for $3. Thank you, Jen. Okay. Final piece from my collection. It is magnetic, so it is 17, no, 16, 17 inches, a little over 17 inches long. It is magnetic, so I didn't even look to see what it said on the thing, but it is magnetic, and it's on a dainty chain. I don't do dainty. And I think this may be a piece that Vita made for me. Anyway, it's you've got this little slidey thing that is a peridot, and I'm not positive, but I know I haven't ever worn it, so I don't know really where it goes. Dog must go out. Okay, be right back. We're gonna start it at $3 too. $3 on it. Um, it's teeny, tiny, very delicate. And I'm just pretty sure that Vita may have gave me made that for me. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Vita may have made it, and then I bought it out of some things she sent for me to sell. So, because when she first sent a bunch of things, I bought some of them. So, but she's actually told me I can have all the rest of it. So, okay, we got Jen in at 3. Anybody else want to bid on it? We're fixing to change gears here, okay? Gonna change gears. There it is. Going once at $3. Going twice at $3. Sold to Jen Layton for $3. Thank you, Jen. Jen hit the peridot. Are you an August baby, Jen? Thank you. Sold to Jennifer. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just threw something on the floor. Okay. Here's a ring. No? This is cool. I actually thought this might be Brighton, but it's not. It is an 8. Okay. It is an 8. Yeah, I like the color too, but I am a August baby. Yeah, it is definitely an 8. There is some wear on the back of it. It's just a costume jewelry ring. We're going to start the bidding at $2 on this. Can you see? There. Just has kind of a Brighton look. $2 is where we're going to start the bidding. It's a nice ring. Size 8. Mm. Anybody starting at $2 on this ring. There is some wear on it, but as Thelma says, it's on the back and you can't see it. There is a little bit of wear there. So, if nobody's interested, if I can get a pass, we'll just go on. Put that back on. Okay. I'm not seeing any interest in it, so we'll just move right along. Moving. Ah, here is another piece from mine, and y'all are all going to be really shocked when y'all see this. Very, very shocked when you see this. Thank you. Thank you. I bought this from somebody's auction. I don't know. It may have been Barbie's. It is Leah Sophia, and it is a cameo in a faux pearl, a rhinestone flower, a big rhinestone and a big rhinestone. Leah Sophia, and we're going to start it at $3. I'll tell you how long it is. It is, and it is hard to measure these when like this. It is probably about 16 inches long with a, looks like a 4-inch extender. Okay, we're going to start it at 3. Got this. As you see, they're all closed in with all the designs on the back. And this is Leah Sophia. Going to start it at 3. Really, really pretty. Pale green. I'm sure it's rosin. Uh, cameo. Has the little pearl dangle on the back of it. $3 on this is where we're starting. Very nice necklace. This one is very, very nice. Not that any of the other ones weren't, but this one is a very nice necklace. Got Robin Skywatch in. At 3. Anybody else want to bid on this? Very nice piece of jewelry. Actually, guys, I need to pull this. It's missing a rhinestone right there. I just saw that. I'm going to have to pull this, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to pull it. Unless either one of you are interested in buying it and fixing it yourself, and I'll sell it to you for $2. The first one, if you're interested in buying it and fixing it yourself, I'll sell it to you for $2. Just say fix. Fix. FIX if you want to fix it yourself. Just has that missing rhinestone. Okay, you want to fix it then, Skywatch? Okay. Then it can be yours. Okay. Robin says fix. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't look at that very close. Sorry about that. Okay. This will be the last owl. Is Willow still here? She likes owls too. This is a twofer. Okay, you have. I'm throwing in this little owl pendant, which I showed y'all yesterday when I did the video. We'll throw it in, but this is the necklace. Okay, he's a little pink and yellow enamel owl, and that is my hair caught in there. Sorry. No, yeah, that was my hair because I wore this before. So he's just a little dainty thing. So you get him and you get an extra pendant to go with. There you go. Anyway, we're going to bid on these little owls. We're going to start them at $2. $2 on the little owls. Hey, Selena, how are you, hon? Anybody interested in these little owls at $2? We're starting at $2. You get two, not your cuppa, but your thank you. Okay. So, got two little enamel owls. Got my Skywatch in at $2. Anybody want to go 2.25? 2.25. Okay, we're just moving right along here. And nobody else is going to bid, showing any interest on this. We're going to sell this to Robin for $2. Thank you, Robin. Sold to Robin for $2. One more item and we will do a giveaway, okay? Okay. Looking for something in particular. Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay. Let's do these little green Avon earrings that I showed y'all the other day that I hauled. Do these little clip-on Avon earrings. They scream 70s to me. I don't know for sure when they were made, but they scream 70s. Very cool. Clip-on earrings. We're going to start these at $2. $2. They are Avon. They are clips. That kind of a clip right there. They are plastic. That's what they sound like. Avon. $2. Anybody? They are very pretty. Anybody? $2. If not, I'm fixing to pass on them. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Okay, we're going to pass on the Avon earrings. So, put my Avon label on this little baggie. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's do a giveaway. Hey, Lynn. Let's do a giveaway. I got a bunch of little papers here that needs thrown away. Okay, I'm sorry. Giveaway 1 to 50 and start. We still have $3 off, half price shipping, and a piece of jewelry. Oh no. Selena, Laura, pick. There you go. Pick another. There you go. Did Cherry Berry have to leave? I know she loves crowns. Everybody got a number in? Yeah, sorry to hear that about Susan. It's just a bad time. Oh no. Everybody got their number in. There's Susan Gill in with 28. Okay, last call for alcohol. Well, not alcohol, but last call to put your number in. And we're going to type in a stop. Not a stoop, but a stop. Stop. Okay. So we're going to get the number generator going here. And we're going to generate a number 1 to 50. And here is our number. Can you see that? Number 1 to 50. And our number is 8. Number is 8. Let's go back up here and see who's got 8. Giveaway 1 to 50. I see 24. I see Laura at 3. Blendine's at 11. 24, 37. 11 is 3 away from 8. 3 is 5 away. 28. Is Blendine the closest? Is that what y'all seeing? I see Blendine at the closest. Is that what you see? I see Blendine the closest at 11. Blendine. Okay, Blendine. You're the winner, hun. I need you to pick A, E, or D. A, E, or D. A, E, or D. A, E, or D. Blendine. I need to know. Blendine. D. Blendine picks D. Blendine. You won $3 off, Blendine. Very good. $3 off. Blendine. Very good. Cool. Congratulations. Okay. We still have a piece of jewelry and half price shipping. And this is the next item up for bids. It is a peridot crown. Peridot rhinestone crown. You've got peridot, and then you've got a real light citrine color, yellow. Let me tell you how. It has a delicate ball chain that has brilliant cut to it to make it sparkle. We are looking at 16 inches with a 3-inch extender, so 19 inches total. We're going to start this at $3. $3. Thank you for coming, Angela Irene. Have a great evening. $3 on this cute little crown. No signature, but very well made. Not cheap or anything. Oh, Mike, you're late. You've got a lag, obviously, because we just finished. $3 on the crown. We're bidding on the crown. We're done with the giveaway, hun. Maybe come out and come back in. Hit refresh. Crown necklace. Crown Hero. Anybody, $3. If you're not interested, give me a pass and we'll move on. Got Jude in at $3. It is cute. Anybody else interested, or are we going to sell it to Jude? I'm seeing no more interest. Going once. Going twice. This is your fair warning. And we're sold for $3 to Jude. Thank you, Jude. Sold number 67 to Jude for $3. Okay. Here's another critter. I'm a critter getter. Showed y'all to this yesterday. Actually, let's just see what the little loopy says. The loopy says that's just a big lumpy cartouche that didn't get printed in there very well. So there is a mark. Can't tell. Oh, it's just dirt. Sorry. It's just dirty there. There was a mark on the pen, but it's just dirt. So just needs cleaned up. It has some little issue marks, just like little, I don't even know what to call them. Some little, probably will come out with a cleaning. Y'all know that I'm not big on cleaning jewelry I'm selling because I think everybody needs to make their own decisions on how they clean things. So we've got this ladybug. It's got purple and peridot rhinestones here, red and purple here, this little opal looking glass thing, and we're going to start it at $3. $3, and it is a little pin. It is a little ladybug. It's got little pink eyes. It's cute as a bug in a rug. Cute, cute, cute. $3 on the ladybug. Jennifer Layton's in at 3. Anybody else interested in a ladybug? No more interest. Now I'm going to start counting, going one time at $3. Going two times at $3. This is my final warning, guys. Final warning. Ladybug is sold for $3 to Jen Layton. Thanks, Jen. Okay, guys. Here we go. I'm starting it at $5. Where's Dawn Maserati when I need her? Dawn, if you're lurking, it's time to come out, honey bunch. But I think Dawn's gave up on YouTube. So that's what she said on her Facebook not too long ago. Okay, we're starting it at $5. Beautiful enamel flower brooch. $5. It is huge. Blue with dark blue on the edges. It has the Y front. I know it's not a Y front, but I can't quit calling it. It has that V whatever it is thing there. So starting at $5. Jen Layton's in at 5. It is gorgeous. Barbie Crafts is in at 5 1/4. That's okay. I could translate. I spell like that all the time. Jen's in at 6. I see Barbie come in at 5.75. Jen's in at 6. It does fasten. Oh my gosh. Barbie, you're so ornery. Oh, Barbie, you're a mess. I told my mama today, I was telling my mama a Barbie story. And I told my mama, I said, if me and Barbie lived in very close at all, Ken and Dave would have us, they'd have to lock us up because we would be in so much trouble. Because I'm pretty sure that me and Barbie could get in some trouble. Don't y'all think that me and Barbie could get in some trouble? They'd have to lock us up. Barbie says she's out. Anybody else going to bid on this? Yeah, since y'all the same age. Yeah. Going one time at $6. Going two times at $6. This is your final warning. Did you change your mind? Are you coming back in, Barbie? Barbie? You're both 37? Y'all look great for 37. And we are sold to Jen for $6. Thank you, Jen. Okay, I have an Avon piece. I have an Avon piece. Avon calling. Ding dong, ding dong. I showed y'all this the other day in my haul. It is a little bracelet. I've had the necklace that matches this, but I don't have it now. But I have in the past had the necklace that matches this. It was a set. It got little rhinestones with these little swirly swirlies. It's Avon. Let's see how long it is. It is 8 inches long with a extender that makes it to 9 1/4. Okay. You look good for 59. So we're going to start it at $3. Little Avon bracelet. We're going to start it at $3. It's cute as can be. It has its little Avon hang tag right there. Switching out my small bags for my big bags for small bags. Save my big bags when I got small pieces. Anybody interested in the little Avon bracelet for $3? It's cute as a button. Anybody want to give me a pass and I'll move on? Oh, that hurts. I've fallen on my knees so many times, it ain't even funny. And it hurts. Hurts. In fact, I can't even kneel now. I mean, I literally cannot kneel. So, okay. We passed on the Avon. We're going to go to this little heart um pendant. Let me see if I got a nice chain that is just right for that. Is that too bright? I don't think so. I think that would be a good one for it. So, are people sleeping? I think so. I think they're all asleep on me. There's 24 people here, and they're all asleep. Hi, Donna Hackney. Nope, you're just multitasking. Just not showing the right stuff right yet. Okay, that one won't work because it won't go through there. I'm looking for a chain for this because it really needs a chain. Oh, not that one. That one right there looks good though. There. Have a whole bunch of chains. Okay. That one don't open. That's why that one's not good. It needs a clip-on kind. This one will open and it should go through. That one there, the thing wouldn't go through it. You had a call from your youngest in Hawaii. Are they on vacation or do they live in Hawaii? Susan, are you okay? You're just having problems. Okay. I'm not sure that is that one. What does that look like? That'll be okay. Okay. So we have this little heart pendant. It is not signed. I put it on a chain. So now we have a little heart necklace. It is very, very cute. It is, I do believe, to be pewter. We're going to start this at $3. $3, guys. $3. That sounds like fun, a vacation. I don't ask my doctor how old my body is. I don't want to be depressed. And I'm 54. So somebody asked me the other day, did the doctor say what percentage I got? Jude in at 3. what percentage my heart was running at. And I said no, and I didn't ask. I didn't want to know. Don't depress myself. Okay, those stay with me. That can go. Those will stay with me. That'll stay with me because I'll wear it. So I'm putting the things that we're passing on into a bag for a lot at the end. Okay, but some of it can't go in the lot. So because anyway, $3. Listen, I would just say, don't talk to me like that. You're talking bad to me. New Year go. I wish you lived close enough to me. I have an awesome doctor. She's like, she goes over and over and over and over things. That's right. You know what, Barbie? Some people say I have a real fatalistic view about things like that, but I believe that all of our days are numbered, and they were numbered from beginning of time. And it don't matter what the doctor says; they're all numbered. So anyway, so is it your health? I mean, and I'm not trying to be nosy, but is it your health that makes your body older than that? So Jude's in at 3. Did anybody else want to bid on this, or am I going to call it for Jude? Going one time at Jude. Going one time at 3 for Jude. Going 2 times at 3 for Jude. This is your final warning. I'm selling it to Jude. I'm writing. I'm sorry. Sold to Jude for $3, guys. Uh, if I started telling you guys all the things that were wrong with me when I was born, y'all should have been fighting for that pendant. I figured it would probably something really nice. So, but I mean, like, if you're on my Facebook page, not too long ago, my aunt posted the miracle baby we thought wouldn't live when she was born. I had so much wrong with me. They took me straight to Little Rock, and the first year of my life, I had issues. But considering the fact that I only have one kidney and I've had all these heart problems and all that stuff, I actually am very healthy. I don't have any kind of kidney trouble up until I started having heart problems, and then I had a little bit of kidney trouble, but my numbers started going back right. Okay, we got a beautiful link necklace. It is short, probably 20 inches, but we're going to measure it and make sure we know for sure so that we are well informed. But oh, I was wrong. It's 18 inches. I was close, but anyway, but yeah. Oh, I hate when I have days that nothing goes right. So today was a good day for me though. It was the first time I've really gone shopping since I've got my heart back in rhythm, and I felt real good. So anyway, going to start at $3 again. That's my magic number. $3. See, my husband he was ruled medically fragile after he died. but but I mean that's one of the things they. It's 18 inches, Barbie. 18 inches. 18 inches. It's nice, but it's not as heavy as some of the Napier ones you see or the Monet ones, but it is a very nice necklace. It's not signed. $3. 3 is a magic number. I didn't put up a tree this year. That this little tree back here that has those ornaments on it, that's the only tree that made an appearance. So 18 inches, $3. Are we passing or are we bidding? Passing or bidding? Reason for sleep apnea. Okay, it looks like we're passing. Nobody's bidding on it. Into the lot bag it goes. How about some bling? And when I see bling, I mean major bling. Major bling. I want to see how long it is, though. It is about, let's see, this one is hard kind. You can't just measure it. It is, where are we going? Looks like 26 inches long with a 2-inch extender. And it is blingy. And I will just tell you the back had some wear on it. And I used the pen on it. And it really didn't change a lot about. It still has wear on it. But the front of it does not have wear. And it is super duper blingy. And yeah. So we will go at $3 on this one. It's 26 inches with 2-inch extender. And I'm trying to get it where it'll lay so you can see. It's really pretty. There's no wear on the front of it, no wear on the chain. It's just where the back of it has rubbed against people's clothes, it's worn. So let me just show you what it looks like on the back, where it rubbed against people's clothes. I took the pen to it, the paint pen. Uh, if you wanted the paint pen off, it comes off with uh, getting out of. Listen, this is the kind of stuff I like. I like bling. So I like bling and I like long. I mean, how could you not guess that I like bling? Look at my necklace. Got all these mirrored beads on it. So anybody interested, $3 is where we're at. Where we're going to start. There we go. Look there. It goes right over your head. I am a very big proponent of things going over my head because I hate trying to fasten things. Anybody, $3 on the bling. We passing? We passing? Anybody want it for $3? That's where the bid starts. Are you saying you want it, Blandine, or are you just saying that it's blingy? I'll let you have it at $3 if you want it. We won't bid no more on it. We'll just. Okay, I'm just waiting to see what Blandine says. Because she typed in the word bling, but I didn't know if she was just saying that it's blingy. Okay. Most things go over your head. I have a big head. I have a real big head. And I have a big neck, too. Okay. That's going to go over there. It can go to my booth. So, okay. Here we go. Okay. This is number 70. This is a big old chain link necklace. Now, I believe this is a necklace and not a belt because it doesn't have a hang me down. It's textured. It is, I think it would be really short for a belt anyway. It is, looks like 28 inches long. And this is going to be a buy it now for $3. Buy it now for $3. This is a great layering piece. If you like to layer your jewelry, I love layering my jewelry. This is a great layering piece. Buy it now for $3. Just type in silver. It's silver tone. It's not real silver, but just type in the word silver if you want it for $3. Buy it now for $3. Silver is the word I'm looking for. Silver. Hi ho, silver away. Anybody? Nobody? Almost walk a pooch on that thing. It's 28 inches long. So, okay, we're passing. It's going into the lot bag. Okay, here we go. Let's go from little bitty, great big to little bitty. So we have this itty bitty. No, we don't. Okay, no, we don't. We don't have nothing here. He's going in the lot bag, but that's just, he's just going in. Okay, this is dainty. This is real pretty. If your name starts with an A, you're going to like this. The necklace is not magnetic, but it is not gold. Does not scratch as gold. Okay. It is 15 inches long with a 3-inch extender, 18 inches total. Okay. Very dainty and very, I think, very stylish. You've got this little bar that has an A with a rhinestone beside it. And we will start this at $3. A. A for April. Are you still here? I saw that. Susan, I saw you posted about that, about the sweet potatoes. Goodness. A for April. A for Amy. A for Abby. A for Amelia. A for Arkansas. A for Alabama. Anybody interested? $3. Because you physically can't. And that's hard. A for amazing. Anybody interested in this necklace at $3? Or A for PASS? Anybody? There it is. Okay, we're gonna pass on it. Put it in there. Let's do this. What? Abalone. Pass no A's here. Abalone blister pearl blister oyster. I don't know. I do know it's vintage. I can tell you that much. It is very nice. It has a C clasp and it hooks in it. And here you go. This is what we're looking at. See, it's got the abalone and then it's got the thing here which I think is the blister oyster. It is a brooch, and we're gonna start this brooch at $4, guys. $4. $4 is sweet. Let me show you the back. That's what it looks like on the back. $4. Got Kathleen Merton in at $4. Thank you, Kathleen. Anybody else interested? Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to Kathleen. We're going to move along. Going one time at $4. Going two times at $4. This is your final warning. Okay. And we're sold to Kathleen Merton for $4. And she also wants the Avon bracelet. And it is right there. And I said $3 on it. Did I say 3 on it? I think so. Is that what I said? 3? I think I said 3. That's fine. 3 is fine. There we go. Okay. Now, what is that one? Okay. We have a sweet little stick pin. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You know what? Let's just find her little eyeball because I never even looked at the back of this. Yep. Nope, it's not any kind of precious metal. But you've got this little painted scene, and they are flowers. It almost looks like it's a little fairy with flowers. A little fairy with flowers. It is a stick pin. It is real sweet. It is also transfer wear. You can see the dot matrix on it where it transferred over. It's not painted on. It's transferred over on it. And if you would like to buy this for $2, just type in the word stick pin. Stick. Or stick. Yeah, you can just type in stick. Stick. $2. Gotcha, Willow. You going to bed, darling? Good night. Love you. I've been getting on to him for going to bed early, so he stayed up till 10. Last night he went to bed at 9, and I was in there watching TV, so I talked to him, made him stay awake until 10. And I do that because I don't want him to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and wake me up. Because I don't like to get up early at all. For me, 7:30 is early. My biggest work day, of course, is Sunday as a children's pastor, and I get up at 8:15 on that day. You got bronzy kind of metal with these really pretty red plastic beads, and they're vibrant red, but not orange. They're not orange, they're red. There's no missing beads. And it's on a box style chain right here, and then this other kind of chain right here. It needs a good cleaning, I'll just tell you that, but it is very nice piece, statement piece. We're going to sell it for $3. If you want to buy this now for $3, red bead, red bead, red beads, red beads, type in red beads. $3, it's yours, red beads. Red beads. I'm a night owl. Yeah, I like to stay up really late. Anybody else? Red beads? No red beads? Okay. I'm gonna stick them in. Wait. What happened to my? What happened to my envelope? There they are. Down in there. So I'll remember. Just in case somebody says we're gonna pass on the red beads. If you decide you want it, we can come back to it. Okay. I'm not going to put this on a chain because I have to look up a Honda bale too. So we have this. It is signed Germany. Germany. And we're going to sell it for $3. If you want this for $3, type in Germany. Actually, red is my favorite color. And most of the time when I wear red, everybody says, that's your color. That's your color. Anybody want this beautiful pendant for $3? Type in Germany. Germany. It is pretty, isn't it? Gotcha, Barbie. There we go. Okay. This is really cute. blues, greens, purples, turquoise. Turquoise and teal and purple also is a color that people tell me I look good in too. Those are colors that I get. Really rich jewel tones. I like bright red, but like deep burgundy red is more my favorite color than bright red. So we're at 18 with 2-inch extender, so 20 inches. This is cute. I don't know what this is. It sounds like plastic, but it has a shell feel to it. But I've never seen shell bezel cut with the cuts in it. So we're going to sell this for $2. It's a nice little chain. Actually, the chain makes me think it's Avon because it's in such good shape. Avon has the best chains of any company that I've ever bought jewelry made by. I mean, they really do. So this little mint green, mint green. Um, we're going to sell it for $2. Is that what I said? $2. If you want it, just type in mint. 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 There you go. You want it? Okay. Got you, Willow. There you go. Barbie, I'm halfway there, aren't I? I don't think I'll last the 8 hours. I'll run out of jewelry before I last the 8 hours. I can tell you that right now. Okay, this little necklace, we talked about this little pendant yesterday. Um, Let me save my big bag and get a little bag. This is a T-A-T piece. This is a vintage piece. This is gorgeous. It is a pendant. It has the little snap-on thing. It snaps down on a necklace. Let's see if I got a nice chain for it. Oh, hum, hum, hum. Let's see. What's that one? Nope, I don't like that one. Maybe that one. Let me see. I have to put them on it and then see because I have to see first. Let's see. Hmm. Nope, that one's not it. That one's too wrong colored. Uh, that one's closer. That one's too short. That one, right? Nope, that one's too short too. One's too, too, too fat. That one right there may be it. Only I think it's going to be too short. Anyway, we'll see. If it is, then we'll just do the pendant. Okay. There we go, Barbie. You were waiting for that one, weren't you? I've thrown things in the floor all day long. There went my bust. Okay. There we go. I'll be okay. question is, have I traumatized all of you by throwing my things in the floor? Okay. Still not sure the color is going to be right on this one. But let's see. Yeah, the color's pretty good on that one. Okay. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have a magnet on a stick. I just forget it. Okay, there we go. It's tat. It's sign tat on the back. The chain is just a throw in. The chain is a nothing chain. I got to move some things back there. It's driving me nuts. Okay. If you want to buy this tat necklace for $3, type in tat, please. Tat. After all that, $3. Tat is a nice vintage company. Tat is your word. T-A-T, tat. Anybody? Nobody is ever as clumsy as you. Listen, my mom used to make fun of me about how many stages I'd fallen off of. When we were kids, people would ask me to sing, and I played the piano, and I'd nearly always either fall going up the steps or coming down the steps. That one there, I said I was going to keep it for craft. Okay, we're passing on it, and we're going to not put it, yes. You have a question? Ask me a question. Ask me a question, Pat. Mm. No, I wasn't calling you, sweetie. I was talking about how clumsy I am. How many stages I've fallen off of. Going somewhere to sing. Fall either up or down the stage. Done that many a time. Oh, I was saying tat. T-A-T, tat. Yeah, tat was the brand of the necklace I had. Tat. Okay, this is 17 inches with a 3.5 inch extender. It is not signed. It is so stinking cute. We're going to bid on this one, guys. We're going to start the bids at $4. There you go. It's a butterfly. It's blue. Going to start at $4. Blue butterfly. You got the butterfly in the middle, and then you've got the butterflies going up the side, and then the little rhinestones coming down the bottom. No missing rhinestones. Start at $4, guys. $4. Pretty, pretty blue butterflies. What was that? Okay, got Susan Gill in at 4. Kathleen 5. Okay, here we go. I do not know what is up with this. 650 to Susan Gill. There we go. 7 to Kathleen Merton. Okay. There we go. 750. Susan Gill's in at 750. Anybody else? You in or out? Am I frozen? What has happened? What is this? Kathleen's in at 8, 850. There we go. I don't know what happened. My Skywatch is out. There, I'm fine. Out to Susan. Kathleen's out to Susan. Got Susan Gill going one time at 850. Susan Gill going 2 times to 850. Are you frozen? Not frozen there. And sold to Susan Gill for 850. Thank you, Susan. Okay. Well, it was showing that I wasn't moving, and for some reason my thing went yellow. I don't know why I went yellow. So, okay. Good deal. Okay. Okay. I have a real pretty set here. You think the lag has stretched? Okay. So these are not real stones, but you've got, and they're not signed. And hold on. My bead mat may have to go. It keeps me from losing beads, but it's a pain when I'm trying to measure stuff. It may have to come out on Mondays. Well, every other Monday now. So we've got 17 inches with a 3-inch extender. Okay. So you've got 17 inches with a 3-inch extender. So you've got what looks like kind of like spiny oyster with faux turquoise, and oh, it's got matching earrings in the red, mellow yellow. Has matching earrings in the red color. So let's just see if we can stick them up here. There we go. And we're going to start this little set at $3. There we go. So could be. I've been on long enough. I mean, I've been on YouTube long enough and have enough hours in that I shouldn't get dinged for at the 4 hour mark. I mean, I've been on 4 hours and 36 minutes actually. So we're going to start this at $3. Is that what I said? $3. Yeah, we're going to start this at $3. This set. $3. Looking for a few special pieces to finish up. I'm going to stop about at the 5 hour mark. I am not Barbie and Ken uh, quality of options. This old gray mare, she just can't hang that long. She just can't. I don't know how they do it. I'm about convinced that Barbie never sleeps anyway, so yeah, sometimes they have to and sometimes they don't. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this one in. And that. And that. Okay. Anybody interested in it? $3. Okay, we're gonna pass on it. It is not going in the end lot. I can put it in my booth and sell it for that. So we passed. Okay. So next up is this brooch right here, and we're going to start this brooch at $4. I guess trying to think. Frugal gal, I guess she didn't feel good tonight because she had told me earlier she'd be here yesterday. She told me she'd be here because I told her I was not going to use StreamYard. I was just going to use YouTube since it was just going to be me. Okay, we're going to start this at $4. The brooch has a stem and the leaf, enamel. Start at $4. A lot of things. My Logitech, my camera has no software with it, and it doesn't require software. It's just plug and play. Logitech is probably just a plug and play. You don't have no software. You just plug it in and put the information into your YouTube channel and go. So yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Start at $4. This is a really nice brooch here. Enamel rose. $4. Sometimes on those, sometimes on some of those cameras, you can download the drivers and the stuff offline with them just by plugging them in. So I've had several that you can just plug in, and some of them you just that's all you do is just plug it in. So anybody, or are we going to pass? Yep. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest on this. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. Sorry, it can't go in the ending lot. It needs to go to eBay. I mean, Etsy. Speaking of that. Okay. Hey, Jared, will you turn off the beans and make sure they're off? Okay. Is there any way there can be room for them in the refrigerator? Could you check? Don't want to waste a whole pot of beans. Trying to. There we go. Okay, we've got another brooch here, and it is not signed. It has the Y front, the Y thing. It is a faux pearl like this with leaves and pretties all the way around it. And it is riveted. It's got rivets on the back. And we'll do this, start this at $3. $3 is where we're going to start. $3. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Just not a brooch person? Okay, it's going in the bag. So I have a bag of rings. And I'm selling the whole bag of rings, okay? Not dividing them up. I will tell you. Okay, I'm trying to. That's not US. There we go. Okay, this is a 6.5. This little ring is a 6.5. Let me get it on my finger so you can see it. 6.5. It's like 3 rings stacked together. There you go. We're selling all of these as one. This is one of those rings that was a nut, and somebody made it into a ring, and it is a 7. This one here is an expandable, sizable ring. It's set right now at a 6.5, but it's really cute, I think. Come on, focus. There you go. Don't know exactly what is supposed to be inside that. Then you've got this one here that is 2 faux pearls, and it is a 7. There's a little bit of wear on the outside of it. 2 faux pearls like that. And then you have this little band that is an 8, and it says love, love, love all the way around it. And it's a gold tone. It's not the best of shape neither. There you go. The outside is fine. Just the inside has got wear on it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings. 5 rings. There you go. 5 rings. Yeah, it looks like it, but it's not a tiger's eye. Anyway, 5 rings. We're going to sell it all as a lot, and we're going to start at $5 because that would be $1 a ring. Start at $5. You've got 8, 7, 6.5, 8. No, 8, 6.5, 6, 7, and I think that one was 7.5. Yeah, that one was 7.5. So You got 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, and an 8. 5 rings. $5. It's $1 a ring. $1 a ring, guys. Are we passing on this? Tiger's eye is a stone. Anybody interested? Okay. I'm dropping them all in the bag. Okay. Let's see. Not a brooch person. Mm. Here's a cute little necklace. Cat's eyes are glass. Yep. This is pretty. It is actually Claire's, but it's really nice. I mean, it's not like Monet, but it's nice. It's a nice little necklace. It's cute. It's rose gold. It's got a 3-inch extender. I'm trying to measure it to tell you how long it is. It is 16 with a 3-inch extender. Sorry. Rose gold. And you got little hearts. And it has a hang tag that says Claire's. And little rhinestones, 3 interlocking hearts, little rhinestones. We will sell this as a buy it now for $3. Buy it now for $3. Oh, I'll show them to you. I'll show them to you. Let me do this and then I'll show them to you, okay? So, if you want to buy this now for $3, uh no, if you want to buy this now for okay, Susan Gill, there you go. $3, Susan Gill. Gotcha, Susan. Okay. I love it. I love it. Good one, Cece. Okay, here, I'm gonna show you the rest of the rings. Because nobody bought them. So you had that one you asked was tiger's eye, but it's not. It looks like it, but it's not. Here's the wrench. That one was a 7. This one is a 6. This one is a 6.5. This little pearly one is a 7.5. And then you have this little band that is a L that says love all the way around it, and it is an 8. Love. Okay. Yeah. Love. There was only 5 of them. That was it. There was 5 total. And I started it at 5. Nobody bid. So if you want to buy all 5 of them for $3, I'll sell them all 5 to you for $3. Otherwise, they're going in the bag. All too small. Okay, they're going in the bag for the thing, unless somebody else wants them all for $3. If somebody else wants them all for $3, just say want $3. Okay, I have another necklace that's similar to the butterfly necklace, but not quite. Okay. It's just a Y necklace. It's a rhinestone necklace, but it's not butterflies. Okay. So it is about 15 inches long, and it's got a 2.5 inch extender on it. I don't know why that got held for review. That was weird. Okay. So you got little pink stones. You got little pink stones, a little pink flower, and a Y necklace. There's no markings. This is going to be the little pink. This is going to be a buy it now for $3. Buy it now for $3. Type in the word pink. 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 Buy it now for $3 if you want it. Buy it now for $3. Got you, Susan Gill. Okay. This right here is real pretty. Actually, it's not. It needs put together. So let's see what else we got in here. Let's do these. These are some of my dozers have woke up. These are Avon. Yes, Avon. Now, I noticed the other day when I was showing these, and I don't know if they're made like that or if something has come out, but one of the leaves on the flowers doesn't have the red in it. But on this one, they have all red. So I'm thinking maybe some of the enamel or something come out. I don't know. But if you would like to buy these little Avon earrings for $2, just type in Avon. $2 Avon. Anybody. $2 Avon. Yep, the enamel popped off. That's what it looks like. Yep, nail polish. Enamel. Since it's popped off, if you want them for $1, you can type in Avon and have them for $1. Anybody? Nobody? Everybody? Somebody? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put them in the ending bag. There we go. I got them out of the way. What's that? Here's another Avon piece. Had a bunch of Avon tonight. $16 with a 3-inch extender. Measuring it. Okay, these are Avon. The poinsettia ones were Avon a while ago too. They're signed Avon. So, um, this is a little Y necklace. It's 16 inches long with a 3-inch extender. And you can buy this now for $3. All you got to do is type in the word Avon. 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 Anybody want it? Avon. Robin wants it at Avon. Got you, Robin. Oh my gosh. I have a store in eBay, so I'll have to just check. Okay. Brooches, brooches. Anybody else want to see brooches? Okay, we have this little bracelet. Oh, I just thought of something. It is, I haven't gone to check mine yet, 7.5 inches long. It has these little stones. I don't know what they are. There is no signature. Actually, it says China on it. Doesn't it say China? Isn't that China? I lost my eyeball. There it is. It says China on it. If you want this bracelet, it's 7.5 inches long. If you want this bracelet for $3, type in China. There is no wear on this bracelet. It's in very good shape. No wear at all. Looks brand new. China. $3. I have on mine, I have double check in. So in order for them to sell anything on my account or anything like that, to do that, they have to, not only do I have to log in, but I also have to, they email me a password, and uh I have to put the password in to do anything. So, yeah, I have the double check. Somebody suggested that about 6 months ago. So, okay, 7.5 inches China, $3, nowhere, absolutely pristine. So, anybody interested? Seven and a half inch bracelet. These are real stones. That one there is a uncut. Uncut. I don't know what these other ones are. Unicut. Okay, we're going to pass on the bracelet. Nobody wants it for $3. We're going to pass on it. Go ahead and put it in the bag. Okay. Oh, you decided you wanted it, Susan? I got you, hun. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh, I don't know if okay, Willow's not here. Let me see where my eyeball went. Okay. There's a word above it, and I can't see, but the bottom word says Sweden. Sweden. Oh, my hair is flat to my head. I hate when it lies flat to my head. This is another piece out of my personal collection. It's a very, very long necklace. Very long necklace. It is 28 inches long, and it is, I'm going to do it like this. It is an owl, and the pendant says Sweden on it. Okay, something Sweden. I think it may be a town, but I'm not sure. And of course, I would get the chain backwards. So something Sweden. So I have a bunch of items listed, like 175. So this little owl, Sweden, we're going to start the bidding on this at $3. And it is pewter, I do believe. And it is on a 28-inch chain. And it says something Sweden. There's a name above it that I don't know what it is. The ending letters are MSED on the name above it. MSED. Sweden. Start at $3 on this little cute owl. Barbie's in at 3. My Skywatch is in at $3.25. Willow, we're bidding on this owl. It says on the back of it something Sweden. I don't know what else it says at the bottom. I believe it to be pewter. It's on a 28-inch chain. Barbie's at $3.50. Call you Margaret. Ain't he cute? This is another one that came out of my personal collection. Let me just see what other letters I can tell y'all. Okay, the top line says TENNESMED. TENNESMED. And then the bottom line says Sweden. T T I don't know. It seems like there's something in TENNESMED, Sweden. So going one time at $4 to my Skywatch. Going two times at $4 to my Skywatch. And sold to Robin, my Skywatch, for $4. Thank you, Robin. Now I want to look that up. TENNESMED, Sweden. I don't know what it means. It probably means it's a $500 owl. And I just sold it to you for $4. Oh, well, you got a blessing. Hakuna Matata. Defina McGill. I've told y'all the Defina McGill word before. So, Robin Skywatch. Kind of looks like a tuning fork. Kinda. Okay. Have this really heavy link necklace. It is not signed anything that I can see. Nope, not signed anything. It is also very short. It's when you got one of those little skinny dainty necks, you know, something like I've not ever had. It's 16 and a half inches long with a 2.5 inch extender, so that makes it right 19 inches total. So it's really heavy. It's really nice. When I show them, I like for them to all lay flat like they're supposed to. When you wear them, they never lay flat. So we're going to start the bidding on this at $3. He can really imitate the Swedish chef. So anybody in for $3? Very nicely made, very high quality. No, one of the things I didn't have a lot of tonight was earrings. Did I? Yeah. Honker. It's a big old honking piece, ain't it? There it is. I swear there was some more things in there. Okay. Nobody? Okay, we're going to pass. He don't go in the pool neither. Non-bead, delicate, dangly ones. Oh, I have a non-bead, delicate, dangly one coming up. Non-bead, delicate, dangly. There you go. Okay. Kept trying to turn that bead around and it was a silver spacer bead. Okay, we've got this little Y front necklace. Y necklace with the in the black. And I need to tell you how long it is. It is me and this mat is going to go to fisticuffs here. It is 16 and a half inches long. Oh, earrings. Yeah, I have some earrings here in a minute, but not real danglies. I have a few danglies. Okay, this little dainty necklace is going to be $3. It can be a buy it now. All you got to do is type in the word black. 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 $3 black. Is Jude still here? Jude, I'm just moving things from side to side. Move them out of this bucket into over here, over there, everywhere. Jude says I'll just move things on my desk. When I clean my desk, I just move it from side to side. Okay, guys, are we going to pass on this one? Passing? Pass, 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 pass. It's going in the bucket. Okay. I don't know if this is what you mean. These are, you going to bed? Okay. These are danglies, but they're clip-ons. And they're vintage. And they're kind of beaded and kind of not. But I don't think this is what you mean. So, we have these vintage earrings. Flowers. Pearlized blue paint with these little blue things in the middle. If you would like to buy these earrings for $2, they're yours. $2. $2. Good night, Susan. $2, they're yours. Just type earring. Earring. Aren't they pretty? Little pearlized vintage earrings. $2 and they're yours. We passing? They go to this side of the barn. Okay. Fixed lever backs. Yeah, I have tons of earrings. I just didn't have a bunch put out tonight. Okay, we have this little copper piece. I don't have a copper chain for it to go on. This is artisan made. We talked about this yesterday. It's very cute. If you would like to buy this for $3, just type in the word moon. Moon. $3 on the little copper piece. Moon is your word. Moon. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where my hair is coming down nearly over my earrings. So, but I'm real bad about putting my hair behind my ears just to have an earring. Oh, I do too. I got hundreds and hundreds of pairs of earrings. So, moon. Anybody want the moon? The copper moon with the stars. It would look cute on a cord. You got your hair cut? How short? Not short. I'm sure not short. I have a hair lick. I have a hair lick that makes a wave to this side. I have a big, huge swirl back here. I have lots of hair licks. Then I have this honking big bald spot that's never had hair. That's my birthmark. Nobody wants the moon? Okay. I'll keep the moon. Okay. This is a cute little necklace, but I'm going to just tell you this is totally a Cindy creation, okay? To make the sleep test easier. So, this little flower was so adorable, and it was a barrette, and I fixed it where it fit into a bale here, and I put it on a chain, and I've worn it several times. It come off my drawer. If you would like this little barrette flower necklace and you would like to pay $2 for it, just type in flower. Flower. He's just so cute. $2 for the flower. Well, I loved the barrette. Okay, I loved it because it's got AB stones. And so I needed a way to figure out how to make it hang, and so I found one of these little thingies and put it in. So anyway, $2 and it's yours. Got a hard piece of plastic there that needs to go in the trash. Okay, we pass it on it. We're going to put that in there then. We're almost done, guys. I'm almost to the end of it. Okay, guys, this is nothing special, okay? $1 buys this. Actually, we're going to start the bids at $1, okay? But $1 will probably buy it. It's a little horse. He's a very lightweight silver. He is probably as magnetic can be. Oh yeah, he just jumps right off the screen there, off the thing there. But he's cute. So $1 and go. Got you Barbie at $1. Anybody else want to go? And I see no more interest, so we're going to sell this to Barbie. Horsey. $1 Barbie. Thank you, Barbie. Listen, Dave's beard is getting beyond ridiculous. It's so bushy. I keep calling him my Santa. My own personal Santa Claus. Okay, guys. This is the last thing I'm going to show. It's a pair of earrings, and then we're going to do the... Yeah, that's what Dave is doing. He wants it like the Duck Dynasty guys. These are Liz Claiborne earrings. They have brushed silver over gold. They are clip-ons with pads. Very nice earrings. $3 will buy these earrings. All you have to do is type in LC for Liz Claiborne. $3 will buy them. Yeah, Dave keeps his condition too, but it's still really thick. He has really thick facial hair. Buffer. Anybody want the Liz Claibornes for $3? I don't like Dave clean shaven. In fact, the first time Dave shaved off his mustache, I cried. And I don't like him without a beard. Now, I love when he wears a goatee. But I told him there was a reason that God let him grow facial hair, that he was ugly under there. And he's really not ugly, but he has a real thin lip. So when he has a mustache, you can't tell it. But anyway, yeah. So we are $3 on the Liz Claiborne earrings. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. I have bags everywhere. Bags everywhere. So, tell you what we're going to do. Oh, Dave is real thin on top. So we have this whole bag of stuff that was stuff that people passed on. And we're going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to auction it off. But before we do that, we're going to do a giveaway. Where did it go? I still have this piece of jewelry, and I still have half price shipping. We're going to do we're going to do 2 giveaways in one, okay? What we're going to do is I'm going to generate a number, and the first number that is closest will get the prize. Thank you. And then I'm going to generate another number, but y'all are not going to pick second numbers. We're going to keep the same numbers, okay? Keep the same numbers. And then we're going to give away the prize. Okay? Do y'all understand that? So we're going to pick numbers one time. One more time. Pick numbers. And we're going to give away 2 prizes with it. I'm going to generate 2 numbers. 2 winning numbers. Okay? So, there we go. So the first one is going to be to give away this angel, okay? This AI angel. So, giveaway AI angel. And let's see, there's 14 people here. Let's pick numbers 1 to 25. Let's see. 1 to 25 and start. There you go. Okay. Pick your numbers. And we'll change our generator. Mike, you just picked the same one Willow did. Change your number, bud. There you go. Okay, everybody got their number picked. That's going to pick a number. I don't see. Yeah, I do. Blah, 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 blah. I did. I just blah, 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 blah and her, didn't I? I'm so rude. I'll throw that tat necklace in there too. Put that little butterfly brooch in there. Everybody and their brothers are live. Who else is live? Okay, guys, I'm pulling a fast one on y'all. There are some things I'm putting in the bucket, in the ending lot that has not been shown. Okay. Are y'all done picking numbers? Okay, let's put stop in. This one is for the AI. Okay, stop. Okay, so we've got, here we go. Generating number 25. And it looks like Willow is closest. Willow is closest at number 21. Willow, you won the angel. Okay. Let me find my little stapler and staple that. Okay, Willow won the angel. Okay, so we're going to generate one more number again, and we're going to use the same numbers, okay? Okay. And the number is 21 this time. She's right on the nose. So she wins the half price shipping also. So that's yours too, Willow. Okay, one more thing and we're done. Okay, guys, stick a fork in me. I am done. I'm not used to being live this long. Okay, there are things in here that you have not seen, okay? Well, that you didn't see in today's auction, okay? That I did not offer. This bag is cram full. And I probably will cram some more things in it just because that's how I do things. Y'all know that. Okay? Let me just see how much it weighs. It weighs 14.3 ounces, okay? 14.3 ounces. So if you buy and you've not bought anything else, you will get to ship it underweight. It'll probably cost about 5.25 to ship it, okay? So I won't add anything more to it to make it go over, okay? So um this is the ending bag. I know there are at least 20 items in this bag. It's got air in it too. I'm not bad. I went to town today, so I went to a big town today. There are at least 20 items in here. Uh, we're going to start the bidding on this at $8. We're going to bid on this. We're going to start at $8. Anybody, the ending lot. I know there's 5 rings. There's several little brooches in here that you didn't get to see. That tat necklace. There's earrings. There's necklaces. There's necklaces. The beads. Got Skywatch in at 8. There's earrings that you didn't see. I'm trying to get air out of these bags. $8. Anybody else want to bid on this? Those Liz Claiborne earrings went in there. That tat is in there. What else was in here that's name brand? Oh, I think there's a Leah Sophia necklace in there. I'm not positive. I can't remember. This one necklace that I put in here is you have to it's just come apart in the jump rings. You just have to put it back together. I think this little butterfly brooch you didn't get to see. So, okay, we've got Willow in at 9, Mike's in at 10. Mike's trying to spend his $2 off on his purchase. So, which is fun. That's why I give prizes away so you can spend them. So, it's not with PayPal. My Skywatch is at 11. Mike is in at 12. Okay, guys. Mike, just don't forget to eat. Yeah, they don't want you to miss your supper. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Willow's out. My Skywatch is at 13. I said I wasn't going to add anything else to make it go up, but I really want to add something. So this is real cool. You can put it on a chain. This is how it came. It's actually a willow tree pendant, and it says "In Love's Embrace" and willow tree on the back of it. And I'm going to put that in. It's really cute, and I am going to put it in. So isn't it gorgeous? Yep, it's a couple's ornament. See, I would totally put it on a chain and wear it. I mean, totally. Mike's in at 14. Made a huge pot of pinto beans today, Mike. They were good. Pinto beans and cornbread and sweet potatoes. Real good. It's still under a pound. Still under a pound. So still will go for under a pound. So 15 ounces. Anybody else? Are we done? Mike's in at 14. Robin says she's out, so we're going to go once at 14 to Mike. Going twice at 14 to Mike. There we go. I was going to say I've managed to pull all of my things. This is your final warning, and we are sold to Mike for $14. Thank you, Mike. And actually, Mike, it will be $12 because you have $2 off. Very cool. So, good deal. Good deal, good deal. So, guys, thanks. It is a major good auction tonight. I appreciate each and every one that was here and purchased. And y'all remember to go see Barbie tomorrow night. And I will do invoices in the morning. I'm probably not going to stay up to do them tonight. So you guys have a good one. 5 hours and 40 minutes. I almost made it to 6, Barbie. Almost. So y'all have a great night. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.